Well, good afternoon, chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another live stream in the beautiful LivToAir Citation CJ3 Plus. We're going to be taking this awesome aircraft from St. Petersburg, Florida, down to the Bahamas. We're going to be flying down to the Bahamas vacation style in this luxurious private jet. Really looking forward to this flight today, man. It's been a hot minute since I've flown down to the Bahamas, so I'm really looking forward to bringing this airplane down there and parking it over at Odyssey Air and just enjoying some views over at the Bahamas. Should be a beautiful approach. It always is flying into the Bahamas, so hope all is doing well. Do appreciate you guys being here. Sorry, I'm running a little bit behind. I'm still getting some stuff set up here, so give me just a second while I go ahead and get my flight plan filed with VATSIM and get connected to the network. But yeah, guys, should be an awesome day of flying. I am really looking forward to today's flight. Last time I was out in Bahamas was when I flew with Owls, like probably a year and a half ago, when he did a Bahamas stream in JetBlue. That's been as long as it has been since I have flown down to the Bahamas. So We are on the ground in St. Petersburg. We do have ATC online. Miami Center is online. I'm not sure if they handle St. Petersburg because of how close it is to Tampa, but it should be a good day of flying, man. I'm really looking forward to it. It's a really, really fun plane so far, and I'm really looking forward to being here. So, welcome. Pipelots here. We got Hazard Dynasty is here. Dewan, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Matthew O is in the house. We got Captain Crystal Owls is here. Speaking of the devil, hope you're doing well. Owls, appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Already said Hazard and Element. Hope you're doing well. You parking at the ops is crazy. Signature over every other FBO shit. Yeah. Hey man, I think this is the only FBO that is here in St. Petersburg, if I'm not mistaken. I think LivToAir is literally the only FBO at this airport. I'm not sure if there's a signature ramp. And if there is, we can always park there when we get back into... Oh yeah, signature's over there. Ah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Well, it be what it be. I didn't even know signature was over there, but it's all good. We'll just say Owls park this airplane here, and we're going to take it back to signature when we get back. Galactic Test, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. I genuinely wanted to fly out of signature too. I didn't think St. Petersburg had signature, so I wonder. Give me just a second, guys. No, screw it. We'll stay here. It's fine. Worked at this out of this airport before. Love it. Nice. Hell yeah, man. We are at the beautiful vertical sim St. Petersburg. It's an awesome scenery. If you have not purchased this scenery, excuse me, forgetting my words here. If you have not purchased this scenery, it is still available for purchase for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it is compatible with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. So exclamation point vertical sim in chat. If you want to use that link, get I think it's a 10% discount on all his products. Owls, I'm fucking with you, dude. This was the tail number you were flying yesterday, so we're just gonna simulate that you parked it here yesterday. We'll say that signature was full. How about that? Rishan, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hopefully you have a little bit of a better, if I'm not mistaken, you said some pretty nasty words the last stream that you were in, so hopefully you have a little bit better attitude today. Am I joining you here, bro? Sounds good, Element. Yeah, we're here, man. I'm already connected to the network. We are November 503 Kilo today in this beautiful airplane. We're going to be taken down to the Bahamas. Like I said, we're looking about, 58 minutes airtime. I'm sorry. SimBrief has filed me at 45,000 feet for a 58-minute flight. No. So give me a second. I'm going to change this altitude quickly. We are going to go up to, let's say, 31. 31 is fine with me. Let's go ahead and pre-file at 31,000 feet. That's fine with me. Lovely. Reed Aviation, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. I'll be in the American 321 Neo. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Sue Page, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Check my Volante. That plane is 100% not airworthy anymore. I'm glad you said that because you guys were sitting here saying, "Oh, Mike didn't make it down in Sedona yesterday. Oh, this, oh, right." We good. Let's have a good stream. All right, that's fine with me. I'll be in a Lear P180 since we not as cool as all the streamers. Hey man, this plane will be available tomorrow, man. Tomorrow it will be available. Apologies if I sound a little bit groggy, man. I am still a bit tired. I just woke up about 45 minutes ago, so I'm still kind of waking up. I've got my Red Bull with me, so we should be awake by the time we get to the Bahamas, man. KJ, what's going on, man? Jacob Jamerson as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Welcome. You guys absolutely showed some love on the stream yesterday, so I do appreciate you guys flying along and supporting the stream yesterday as we showcased this airplane. If you have not done so today, please make sure you do hit down, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Gosh, I can't speak right now. And yeah, man, we are here. So do appreciate you guys all being here, man. I've been loving this airplane, dude. I really have been. And I actually spoke with one of the head of LivToAir, Yaniv, yesterday, and I expressed the concern with the issue that I had with the flight plan as we were flying into Las Vegas on 2024. And he brought the issue, he rose the issue up to whoever it needed to be risen up to. And one of his friends said it sounded like I was having a Navigraph GPS. What did he say? Hold on. Let me double check. What did he say? A nav data crash is what they thought it sounded like, but they are looking into it. So that should be something that, if it is an issue, hopefully it's resolved on the first update. And I have also read that they do have a toga button that has been modeled that is going to be implemented onto the throttle system of the aircraft, but that is not coming until the first update that they send out for this airplane. So to answer a couple of questions that you guys had there. So tomorrow too far, dog. What am I supposed to do from here to yeah, right. Get a job? Hell, not exactly right. How you like it 2024? I don't even sim on 2020 anymore, to be honest. Well, I was liking it yesterday, but this airplane just does not operate the best on 2024. Again, like I was just saying, Yaniv was I rose the issue with what we were dealing with yesterday flying into Vegas, and they are looking into it actively. So but yeah, guys, without further adu, let's go ahead and start getting things set and ready to go. I'm going to go and get some music started in the background. I noticed yesterday when I was watching back a little bit of the stream yesterday that it does sound like there's some echoing in my room. Just so you guys understand, my office setup now is not like it used to be at my old house. I had a ton of stuff in my bedroom at my old house that drowned out the sound. But I'm in an open office space now, so if it does sound like I'm echoing, that is why. But we are going to go ahead and start getting things set and ready to go for our flight over to the Bahamas. Weather is pretty decent at both airports, so it should be a very, very smooth day of flying. I'm really looking forward to this. We're not flying any scheduled departure or arrival. Go and look at the weather into Lynden Pindling International Airport in Nassau. Winds are 070 at Niner. So if I were a betting man, we probably could take runway 10. They have an RNAV for runway 10, but if that's the case, then we should be able to just fly visually, or we could take the ILS to runway 14. Yeah, we might just shoot the ILS to 14. That would work for me. Okay, well, let's go and get some music started up for you guys. And let's go and hop inside the aircraft and start getting things set and ready to go. Will you share your settings in 2024 in Discord? Galactic Test, my settings in 2024 are carbon copies of the settings that I have for 2020, which are posted in my Discord. As somebody said, they're going to add the CJ3 plus winglets in the future updates. So yeah, they have a lot of plans for this airplane, man. I will go ahead and link their Discord once again. So if you guys would like to join the LivToAir Discord and get updates on this airplane so you can know when it has released, then I will go ahead and pin their Discord to the chat again. So give me just a second. Let me do that for you. LivToAir Discord. There we go. Let's go and pin that. Sweet. Watching stream, about to order some Robertos. Nice. Oh, Roberto sounds good right now, man. Won't be hanging around for long as I got a race I'm doing tonight, but hope all goes well tonight. No worries for us. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. It's my new favorite airplane. Yeah, it's an awesome airplane, man. I really, really do enjoy this. How long is this flight? About 58 minutes, Hasey. About 58 minutes airtime. We need a good Gulfstream or Challenger. Well, I know we're getting a good Challenger by flight effects in some time. Gulfstream, however, does not allow their aircraft to be developed for this sim due to licensing. So it is what it is. All right, guys, let's go and hop inside the airplane. I'm going to go and get the sim sounds up for you guys. And we're going to go and start getting ready to fly some private jets today, shall we? Lovely, lovely. All right. As you guys can see, we are already in a cold and dark state right now. So let's go and head over to the ground services and let's go and get the GPU connected. As you can see, as soon as you connect the GPU, things will start powering up. Need a good 220. Synaptic 220 should be coming soon by Synaptic in any builds. There was a pretty massive announcement update about it recently, so soon. All right. We are looking good. We're going to go and wait for stuff to align here. Get things set and ready to go. What min scene do you have? Whatever payware is available. It's on flightsim.to. I cannot remember who does it. It is done by... Give me just a second. Sierra Sim's Lyndon Pingling. You can either get it on Sim Market or flightsim.to. It's about $17 US. So I bought it on flightsim.to and the installer came and got everything set. Alrighty, cool. Looks like everything is set and ready to go here. Beautiful. So let's go ahead and head over to the checklist here. And let's go and do our cockpit items checklist here. So circuit breakers are all in. Fuel transfer switches are off. I'm gonna go and drop the yoke so I can double check all this stuff. Fuel transfer switch is off. Left and right fuel boost switches are normal. Anti-ice is off as of right now. Windshield bleed area is off as well. Parking brake is set. Throttles are in the off position. Lovely. Standby flight display, we're gonna go ahead and test. And then on. Lovely. Batteries, emergency, then on. So we're gonna go ahead and get over to emergency and then on. Lovely. Emergency lights, go and get our emergency lights armed up as well. Lovely. And our landing gear is down, indicating with 3 green. Using GPU, open airplane app and EFB and call GPU. GPU is connected and the cockpit lights are as required. We don't need any cockpit lights right now. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. There's a Learjet there. Lovely. Awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and head down to the FMC here. Let's go ahead and head over to the initialization page. We are using SimBrief. Let's go ahead and head over to our weight and fuel. And before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and head over to SimBrief. We're going to go ahead and load in our flight here. Lovely. 2,237 pounds of fuel with a zero fuel weight of 8,700 pounds. Lovely, because it's just going to be me in the aircraft today. We have no passengers. We're going to simulate that we got Element and Owls and CST Gaming and all of them down in the Bahamas right now. They're having a hell of a time on vacation, but they need to be picked up and brought back to Florida so they can meet their connecting flight out of Tampa. So let's go and head over to the CJ3 Plus airplane menu. We're going to go and load our plane from SimBrief, and we're going to go and set our weights here. Lovely. Let's go and head down here. Crew plus stores is 175 pounds. Payload, we have 0 passengers on board. Lovely. And at takeoff, we're going to do a fuel on board sync. We have 329 gallons on board. Lovely. And we have reserve fuel. Let's go ahead and do some math here. We have 566 pounds. Let me go ahead and get my pounds to gallons converter. Swap units, gallons. So we have 67 gallons. I'm sorry, pounds. What was it again? It was 566. So it's 566 pounds of reserve fuel. We're going to convert that. That is going to be 68 gallons of reserve fuel. That should be 45 minutes of reserve time. That is fine with me. Lovely. We are looking good there. So we have a zero fuel weight of 87.15. That is about what we need. Lovely. On the I saw Element. Release price is lower than I expected. What was the release price, if you don't mind me asking again, Reed? I did not look into it. I think it was like, what, $28 US, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's go and head over to SimBrief. I got to connect it in every airplane. I forget about that. Shite. Give me just a second. Let me get my Navigraph accounts connected really quickly. It's because I just updated the nav data. All right, so that's set there. Lovely. Let's go and request an import. Sweet, that is there. I'm going to go ahead and head over here as well and make sure we're connected over here, which we are. All right, sweet. All right, sweet. can see we got our CJ3 here as well. Love to see it. Lovely, lovely. Okay, cool. We're looking good there. Let's go and head back over to the initialization page. Flight plan is in. Let's go and get our takeoff data really quickly. Out of St. Petersburg, the weather today is going to be 310 at 6. So we are most likely going to be departing runway 36, but I'm going to go ahead and switch us over to Miami Center, 32.2. And we're going to transfer over there, and we're going to go ahead and get our RFR clearance, shall we? Yeah, 30U at $27, yeah. Expected something to say. No, not at all. Not at all. Gotta load up the sims. Take your time, please. No, you're good, Apollo. No worries. No worries. Miami Center, a very good evening to you. It's citation number 503 Kilo Kilo. We're on the ground in St. Petersburg looking to pick up IFR to Nassau.
Number 503 Kilo Kilo, Miami Center. Hello. You're clear to the Nassau report. Actually, you're not clear to the Nassau report. Let me get your reroute standby.
3 Kilo Kilo. Oh, he's rerouting us. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's head over to the flight plan page. Get ready to copy that. We get some air conditioning into the airplane, let it cool down. It's about 80 degrees in the aircraft right now. What time are you on? It is currently 12:24 p.m. 12:24 p.m.
Citation 3 Kilo Kilo is going to be a full route clearance. Advice ready, copy.
Citation 3 Kilo Kilo.
Citation 3 Kilo Kilo, clear the Nassau airport. On departure, fly runway heading. Radar vectors to crowd. Direct Holler, Hotel Alpha Lima, Lima Romeo. Direct Airbit Alpha India Romeo Bravo Tango. Direct Ray J Romeo Alpha Juliet Alpha Yankee. Then direct. Climb and maintain 1,600. Expect level 310 in 5 minutes. Squawk 0014.
Alrighty, citation 3 Kilo Kilo, cleared in the Nassau off a runway heading. Radar vectors direct crowd, then direct Holler, direct Airbit, direct Ray J, then direct Nassau. We'll climb 1,600 and spec 310 5 minutes after departure. Frequency is going to be with you, and squawk 0014, citation 3 Kilo Kilo.
Citation 3 Kilo Kilo, thanks, read back correct.
Okay.
American 943, climbing, same level 350.
Give me just a second, chat. I'm going to talk to my fiance really quickly because she had an appointment today that I want to check up on her real quick. So give me just a couple of minutes.
And Center Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha is on the ground at Kilo Papa, India Echo, ready to copy IFR.
71 Romeo Alpha, I'll give you a reroute shortly. Stand by, let me get back to you. Double Dominant 18, your departing Myers face to the north, no further ATCs available, change to advisory frequency approved.
Once advisory, Jet 326, thank you, see you.
American 2246, RNF to John Bar, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Number 865, Papa Charlie, do you have an approach request to Clearwater? Number 71 Romeo Alpha, full route clearance, advice ready to copy.
We're ready to copy 71 Romeo.
71 Romeo Alpha, same as your fellow citation, you're cleared to the Nassau airport. Via on departure, flight runway heading, radar vectors to crowd. Direct Holler, Hotel Alpha Lima Lima Romeo. Direct Airbit, Alpha India Romeo Bravo Tango. Direct Ray J, then direct. Climb maintain 1,600, expect amended flight level 310 after final in 5 minutes, squawk 4751.
Clear to Nassau, runway heading, then crowd, Holler, Arabic, Ray J, and I did not copy the altitude, you got cut off, squawk 4751.
San Juan Romeo Alpha, initial altitude is 1,600, expect amended 310 at your final in 5 minutes, otherwise read back correct.
1,600, expect a minute 3, flight level 310, 10 minutes after for 71 Romeo.
Giant 34, Miami Center, squawk 5133. Foxtrot 447, runway 23, you're clear to land, wind 240 at 5. Number 865 Papa Charlie, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, 865 Papa.
Jumbo 23, expect the visual approach, runway 10 left, the altimeter 3001. Giant 34, you're at a contact 37 south of Fundy, pilot's discretion, descend and maintain, flight level 320.
Okay, I am back, guys. All right, so we have a full reroute, so we need to head over to our flight plan. We're going to head over to our flight plan options, and we're going to delete the flight plan here. So, our origin, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. We are at St. Petersburg. We're going to enter that, and our destination is MYNN, M-Y-N-N, Nassau. All right, so en route waypoint first is going to be runway heading, radar vectors direct to crowd. Go ahead and make sure that is correct, which it is.
Jumbo 23, just going to maintain 3,000.
All right. And then from crowd, it's going to be direct to Holler.
Envoy 4408, expect the correction, expect the ILS, runway 12 approach, altimeter 3001.
And then from Holler, it's going to be direct airbit. And then direct Ray J. I'm going to go ahead and turn VATSIM down just a little bit. So direct to Ray J. And then from Ray J, it's going to be direct to the airport. And we'll go ahead and load up our flight plan for the arrival there shortly. So, we are not flying a departure from what I understand, if I'm not mistaken. No, we are not. I think he wants us actually on the St. Petersburg 1 departure. Actually, no. He gave us runway heading on departure. That's fine. All right, cool. So destination, we're going to go ahead and select our approach. For right now, we are going to plan for the ILS runway 14. I do not believe we're taking that via anything. No, we are not. Let me approach ILS runway 14. I'm going to take that via Major. Sweet. Our minimums for the ILS are going to be 232. Go and enter that. Lovely. And we're going to go ahead and load that up. Awesome. That is set there. Lovely. So from Ray J, we can basically get radar vectors direct to Major to join the ILS for runway 14. That is fine with me. Lovely. Head over to VNAV. Active speed target departure terminal area is going to be 200 on the climb out. That's fine with me. In the climb, 260 at Mach 7.1 is fine. Cruise, yeah, that's fine with me too. We'll adjust as necessary. Okay, sweet. That's looking good there. Let's head back over to the initialization, get our takeoff data here. So we're going to be departing runway. Let me go ahead and see if they have a ATIS for us. We do not. Yeah, there's no ATIS, so Miami Citation 3 kilo, just departure runway is going to be 36, correct?
Yes, you can expect 36.
Thank you, sir. Alright, so runway 36 is going to be our departure runway to date. Let's go ahead and load the METAR wind. Use our temperature and all that stuff. That's looking good there. Lovely. It's all looking good there. Takeoff flaps, we'll do a flaps 15 departure. That's fine with me. Actually, we'll do flaps 0. Yes, climb and maintain 1,600 element. That's the top altitude on the St. Petersburg departures. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, takeoff data. We're going to go ahead and accept our takeoff speeds, and we are looking good there, guys. We're going to go ahead and accept the initialization. That's fine there. Lovely. At our performance, make sure that everything is still set the way it needs to be set, which it is. Lovely. Weight and fuel is all good. Awesome, guys. We're looking good and ready to go. So, initial altitude he gave is 1,600. All right, 1,600 is set. Lovely. All right, so cockpit items are set and ready to go. We are ready to start, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and pause up the music for right now. Let's go ahead and get our sim sounds a-rockin'. We need to go head back over to aircraft systems and get the air conditioning turned off. And we're going to go and get this aircraft started up and ready to go, shall we?
5180 Bravo Miami Center, was that you calling for taxi?
FS man, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. I got the fan and it's been helping out, not just the cooling, but also my performance. How do you think? Yeah, anytime, FS man. Anytime, buddy. Fairly certain ATC was ceiling for 16,000, but the readback was 1,600 was wild. So, yeah, Tweak Demon. It's a 1,600 because I actually looked at the St. Petersburg 1 departure and the top altitude on the departure is 1,600 feet. So we are all good to go. Let's go and get these engines started up, shall we, guys? I want to go and get some lights on as well. Let's go and arm up the passenger safety. Yeah, duh, it's down here. That's right, Mike. Aircraft systems, exterior lights, navigation lights are on. We're going to go and get our beacon light online as we're getting ready to start. And let's go and start the left engine. All right, good. We got ignition. Introducing fuel. What's up, Jake? Let's go get our doors closed up as well.
American 905 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 9er approach, the altimeter 3001.
Definitely don't hear altitude like that in my neck of the woods. If you did, it would be a clearance for a mining rig tunneling into the right, exactly, right? All right, we got a good start on the left engine. That's looking good. We should have gone through this checklist first. All right, yeah, this is all set. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, sweet. Got a good start on left. Let's go and turn the right. We got ignition. Introduce fuel. It's going to be a busy departure, guys, so be prepared for it. It's going to be a busy departure. I'm glad we have ATC online, too. Sorry, it is a bit bright in my office right now, guys. I do apologize. Holding north of the airport, and I'll intercept the flight plan after you take off. Sounds good, Dynasty. No worries. Had an early release today because someone, from what I heard, flooded one of the buildings at our school that I don't have to deal with the teacher. Ugh, sorry to hear that, man.
Number 865 Papa Charlie.
Element, we're, it's now 1236. 1236.
340 Papa Charlie.
All right, sweet. We got a good start on both guys. Engines, all engine systems are in the green. Lovely. All right. After engine start, we're going to go ahead and disconnect our external power. We're going to get our gens online. Lovely. All right, and before taxi, exterior lights are as required. Passenger safety is on. Air source select knob. Get that over to both. Air conditioning is as required as well. Electric elevator trim is checked and set. Flight controls. Let's do a flight control check really quickly. Flight controls are free and correct. All right, flaps are not needed as right now. Actually, we need to go over to ground and make sure that the spoilers extend. Which they did. Lovely.
On departure, flight runway heading.
All right, sweet. Takeoff data is set and confirmed.
Romeo Oscar Whiskey Delta. Direct Holler Hotel Alpha Lima Lima Romeo. Direct Airbus Alpha India Romeo Bravo Tango. Direct Ray J Romeo Alpha Juliet Alpha Yankee. Then direct climb maintain 1,600. Expect amended altitude for level 310.
All right, V speeds are in. Lovely.
Squawk 5344.
And we're looking good. All right, taxi checklist, brakes. We're gonna do a brake check and then nose wheel steering to go. Lovely.
To crowd and then direct, I believe you said Holler, and then direct Albert, then Ray J, and our initial climb is gonna be 16,000. Amendment's gonna be 310 and 5344 is in the box.
Initial climb is 1,600, 1,500.
As you guys can see, this is a relatively simple aircraft to get set up.
United 161, read back correct. Number 865 Papa Charlie is going to maintain 3,000. The airport off your 1 o'clock in 12 miles, 20 seconds.
Get the field in down to 3,000. Papa Charlie.
Number 865 Papa Charlie, you're clear for the visual approach to Clearwater Airport. No traffic observed between you and the field. Report cancellation of
All right, let's go ahead and get taxied out to the FBO exit here.
Go ahead and cancel our part for Papa Charlie.
Number 865 Papa Charlie, IFR cancellation is received. Squawk and maintain VFR, approving change approved.
VFR, pick change approved. Papa Charlie, good night.
Listing 3655, clear direct Sadie.
Let's do a brake check.
250.
Nose wheel steering is good. Lovely.
Clear direct Sadie. Climb and maintain.
All right, before takeoff checklist to go.
American 943, departing my airspace to the east, frigate change approved.
Goodness, excuse me, guys. Apologies. My God. Holy.
Bravo, runway 24, you're clear for takeoff, wind 230 at 10. Diane 34 heavy, expect the ILS, runway 9er approach, the altimeter 3001.
Wind 9, Giant 34.
At Miami Center, citation November 503 Kilo out of shelter, short of Alpha, ready to taxi.
Number 503 Kilo, runway 36, taxi to the Alpha, cross runway 4 at Alpha, the altimeter 3000.
All right, runway 30 via Alpha, and we'll cross runway 4 at Alpha, 503 Kilo.
And that's on the 1 road Alpha, also a shelter at K5, ready to taxi.
Yeah, just confirming for 3 Kilo, runway 36, our apologies.
Number 71 Romeo Alpha, runway 36, taxi to the Alpha, follow the citation just out on Alpha.
Taxi to 360 Alpha, we'll follow the citation for 71 Romeo Alpha.
Yeah, 2161, can you spell the waypoint ALIR, whichever that one was, for me again?
Alternate G on set.
We need to make sure we're squawking to 0014.
American 905 heavy at leg, cleared ILS, runway 9er approach. The back leg.
What's critical of this? Just saying the newer Garmin avionics are lazy compared to the original equipment back from the early 2000s. So far, I'd say it needs to get off the boomer mindset. Well, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I respect V1 a lot. I've learned a lot from the man over the years. So he just likes his old school jets, man. I can't blame him. All right, before takeoff checklist, air source select knob is over to both. Flaps are set for takeoff. Trim is set to takeoff as well. Pitot static switches are on. Anti-collision light is on, and landing lights to go.
Phenom 8, Bravo, ready to contact us passing.
There's a signature ramp right there. We'll probably park there when we get back to St. Petersburg, guys.
Number 5180 Bravo, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 10,000.
considering how hard it is to get anything outside of an airline or tube jet in the sim these days, I thought he'd be praising this release. I mean, well, you know, what can you do, bro?
I'm going to be 44-0, just going to maintain 4,000 at 4,000, speed 210.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
American 905 Heavy, maintain 210 knots or greater to grid.
What's up, Isaac? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
So you know my Sierra Bravo, clear direct sea shell.
Direct sea shell is Sierra Bravo.
Alrighty. We are short of runway 36, ladies and gentlemen. Miami Citation 3 kilo short of 36.
Citation 503 kilo, runway 36, clear for takeoff, wind 310 assist.
36 clear for takeoff, Citation 3 kilo.
And center, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha is holding short runway 36 at Alpha 8, Winwing traffic.
Roger, it's going to be a couple minutes. I need in-trail separation for you guys going to the same place.
Sounds good, Apollo. No worries, man.
I'm going 44-0, it's going to maintain 3,000.
All right, we're going to be flying runway heading, so we're going to go and sync our heading here. And let's go.
American 2246, cross rate.
Control cam's coming on. Let's do it, guys.
1,000, Nassau, altimeter 3004.
All right, we are good to go here, guys. Lovely. Airspeed's alive. 2 good engines. B1, rotate.
I'm with 44-0, turn left turn heading 090, join the runway 12 low flight.
Beautiful. Positive rate gears coming up. Yaw damper, flight level change.
Learjet 3 kilo, radar contact opposite passing.
Passing 1,000, 3 kilo.
Learjet purchase citation 3 kilo, turn left heading 180, climb maintain 12,000.
Left 180 up to 12,000, citation 3 kilo.
Envoy 44-0, reduce speed 170. Envoy 44-0, you have traffic off your 1 o'clock, 7 miles, eastbound, a heavy 777 going to runway 9. American 905 heavy, the wind 1107, runway 9, little end, full length is available.
Ooh,
traffic
some
will
turbulence
hold
there.
of your intersection landing 12.
Beautiful departure, guys.
Number 44-0, you're cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
Right after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, anti-ice is as required, passengers, signs, and advisory are as required. Pressurization is pressurizing, altimeters are to go. Lovely.
American 2246, you're leaving airspace to the east. Nassau approach is closed. Radar systems terminated. We can sketch first.
Bring the throttles back just a little bit, just kind of get this climb profile just a little bit less than what it is right now.
And your last hill traffic is off your right wing in 5 miles.
All right, beautiful. Autopilot's coming on.
And we're still looking for the traffic on board 44-0. We just got the traffic file up 44-0.
Yeah, they're a couple hundred feet below you. Yeah, American 317 heavy, Miami Center, the altimeter 3001. Runway 8 right, Tat Quebec. Quebec, uniform.
Beautiful, guys.
Giant 34 heavy at leg. Cleared ILS.
This is like today. No, we're gonna do the return, Isaac.
At leg, circular outside, Giant 34 heavy.
Look 636, 55 descend via the Brock 4 arrival. Landing east, the altimeter 3001.
Nice, Matt. Oh yeah, man.
Learjet 1 Romeo Alpha, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Runway 36, clear for takeoff, 71 Romeo.
Number 503 Kilo Kilo, clear direct route.
Direct route, citation 3 Kilo Kilo. All right, nav. All right, leveling at 12 here. Gonna hop on the sim for the first time in months since I've been invited to do a flight. Any recommendations on a short flight that's 1 hour, 30 minutes max in USA? Vegas, Salt Lake, Vegas, Denver, Vegas, San Fran. A lot of options there, buddy. All right, we are going to be speeding up to our cruise speed. Aircraft is following the flight plan beautifully right now. There's St. Petersburg right there, man. Absolutely insane. This aircraft's climb performance is incredible. Cali Costa, anything over the Rockies usually in the ballpark, depending on the speed and altitude. True, very true. Yeah, it is an awesome airplane, Nicholas.
Number 503 Kilo Kilo, climbing temp level 310.
Level 310, citation 3 Kilo Kilo.
Number 71 Romeo Alpha, radar contact, say altitude.
1,500 for 71 Romeo Alpha.
71 Romeo Alpha, turn left, heading 180, climb maintain 12,000.
Left 180, climb maintain 12,000 for
Alright, sweet. Flight level change. Get back into the climb detent. And we'll start climbing. We're on 2020, Jake. Once you hit flight level change, guys, the aircraft will bug your current speed, put the throttles into the climb detent, and then the aircraft will start climbing at its best available performance to maintain the airspeed that you have selected. Yes, tomorrow, Nicholas. This comes out tomorrow. No, this Citation does not have reversals. Went over here with the 772 last night going Hamburg to Heathrow. Should have busted out the RRD instead. Ooh, wow. Definitely. All right, guys, and we are en route to the Bahamas, ladies and gentlemen. Contrail, it'll be available. Contrail, Sim Market, and a plethora of others. And it'll be available on the Microsoft Store as well.
10 minutes or not really?
We could increase our speed for sure. We'll pick it up. 518 Sierra Bravo.
Increase your rate of climb. I have crossing traffic underneath you.
Okay, we're picking it up right now. 518 Sierra Bravo.
Learn how flight level change works? Yeah.
Recognize your 5 heavy. Welcome to Miami. Continue on Tango, left turn, uniform, hold short, running 1.
Yeah, $28, Nicholas. 28 bucks. It's a great airplane. Oh, we'll be flying this again tomorrow for the release date celebration or release date, you know, party, release party. Me open climb, exactly, right?
44.0. Close enough.
All right, 318,000. Let's go ahead and go standard.
Learjet 1 Romeo Alpha, clear direct crowd.
Clear direct crowd for 71 Romeo.
Beautiful.
251, the Palm Beach, altimeter 3001, clear direct FXC, direct destination.
Alright, 3001 and direct FXC, upper right 251.
Flying over Florida, love to see it. How about we head south from Nassau? No, we're gonna head back to St. Petersburg. I'm gonna keep it very simple today.
Number 518 here, Bravo, you can resume normal speed. The aircraft is no factor now.
Okay, normal climb speed, 580, Bravo.
Go and turn the sim down now.
Just for your reference, they're off your 11 o'clock and about 40 miles eastbound. A citation did at a flight level 200 for 310.
Okay, thanks. We'll keep an eye. Don't have him on radar since he's so far away. 580, Bravo.
No worries. American 905 cross runway 12 at uniform. Continue Quebec. Whiskey, French Quebec, Yankee, November to ramp.
The fifth, we live 5750 minute climb rate type shit. Exactly. Love my home state, man. Yeah. I want to visit Florida so bad, man. My brother lives in Tampa or outside of Tampa.
34 heavy runway 9 are cleared to land. Wind 110.
Want to go visit him?
Runway 9 clear to land. Giant 34 heavy.
American 317 heavy RNAV to Jamba runway 8 right. Clear to take off.
We have time. Maybe we head over to Key West from Nassau and then Key West to St. Petersburg. Maybe. Have to check the flight time. Oh, nice, Nicholas. And my brother's in a little township called Parrish.
Blue Street 3655 requesting sir.
Oh, does it say 2024? Okay, thank you.
I never got a read back. Descend via the Proc for arrival landing east. The altimeter 3001.
Send via the Proc 4 landing east, altimeter 3001 for Blue Street 36.
Should be updated.
Number 71 Romeo Alpha, climb maintain level 310.
Climb maintain flight level 310 for 71 Romeo.
Again, guys, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Moved to Vegas from Tampa, actually. Oh, really? Interesting. What's up, Borders? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
500.
Skyfall 500, Miami.
I did not get the Ocean Reef Scenery Borders, unfortunately. Money is a bit tight right now. Unless it's freeware. If it's freeware, then I'll happily pick it up. I forgot that you dropped it in the suggestions, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Skyfall 500, squawk to 0001.
0001, Skyfall 500.
Yeah, money's a bit tight right now, so I don't have any additional funds to pick up Ocean City, unfortunately. Or Ocean Reef. It's a cool little airport, though. That is definitely an option. Ex lives in Tampa. Wife would be sending PIs to watch and make sure she didn't try to sneak a meet with me at a gas station or something. Oh, Jesus.
Sure,
Well.
you can expect that.
Ah, it's all good, Borders. Don't worry about it, man. I get paid next week. We can definitely take a look into it.
American 1703, Virgin Delta. 1703, you're at a contact 82 miles south of Big
You gotta visit Key West IRL. It's beautiful as fuck. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. Goodness, guys. Apologies. Still waking up.
American 317 heavy, thanks. You're at a contact. Climb maintain 16,000.
Oh, definitely Element. You already know. Hour 30 minutes into CJ3. It's possible. It is possible. We will have to see, ladies and gentlemen. We might just do the return to St. Petersburg and call it a night. Spend some time with my lady before I have to go to work. Jealous, man. You're flying an iPad. I'm flying a dinosaur. Yeah, Element. I have the Learjet. I just haven't streamed it. I'm still learning how to fly that thing. Thoughts on GTA 6 trailer number 2? I forgot to watch that. Tweak Demon, my man, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. My guy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support there. Really do appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, my man. Thank you, thank you. With the 5 gifted to you in chat, you just received a gifted membership from Mr. Tweak Demon. Please make sure you do thank him. Got Flightline, Spawn and Salmon, Dash, Captain Nolan, and Yurms all getting gifted memberships from Mr. Tweak Demon. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that. That was very, very kind of you. Live reaction on stream. I don't want to potentially get copyrighted by the music that they use on those videos, Jake, unfortunately. I will watch it, though. I will watch it. Maybe I just put it on my phone and you guys watch my reaction that way. Something like that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start vertical speeding us here. Because we need to slow down just a bit. Coming up to our red line speed. Work tonight? Yeah, tonight's my Friday, Matt.
Frontier Flight 4058, you up?
It is a lot of fun, bro. It's a workload and a half for SRM, but I truly enjoy flying it. Yeah, I flew it once off stream. I purchased it. I flew it once off stream with the GTN 750, but I want to purchase the good GTN 750. It's just expensive. That's why I haven't flown it yet. Grilled cheese sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. Some grilled cheese and tomato soup, man. That sounds good. For your first time, you need to watch it on your monitor or TV. Phone won't do it justice. Ah, I got you, Apollo. I got you. Well, let me see here.
Miami Center, Giant 3-4 Heavy is vacated at Tango 8, left on Tango.
Buddy has 240 people watching him on Twitch. No shit.
Over to Western U, Giant 3-4 Heavy.
Dan 34 Heavy, Roger, join Sierra to Western U.
Sierra to Western U, Giant 3-4 Heavy.
Skyfall 500, your radar contact 57 east of Bimini. Maintain 12000, the Nassau altimeter 3004.
Crazy, someone's birthday stream.
Eric
Eric Gagne, my man, coming in with 3 months in first class. Thank you so much for 3 months of continued support. I very much so appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Alrighty, going direct marathon. Thanks for the shot. That's 5 minutes.
Bluetooth 3655, cross leg at 4000.
It says 3 months. Where does time go? Still waiting for that 757, but the CJ3 Plus looks fun and opens smaller airports. Oh yeah, definitely, man. I love it. It's a lot of fun, dude. For the TDS GTN 750, worth every penny. I picked it up 2 months ago, but yeah, super expensive. Yeah, that's what I want to get, Element. Once I get that, I'll let you know, so you and Noah can teach me how to properly fly the Learjet, because that is an aircraft I've been wanting to stream. If you want to look at the screenshots and all that stuff, it's in the link I sent you. You won't get copyrighted for that. I got you, Apollo.
American 317, climb maintain, follow 410.
Climb maintain, follow 410.
Bluebird Sim definitely needs to get some info out. Synaptic is going to earn my cash sooner at this point with the 220. Well, I have you know, Tweak Demon, I am under a NDA partnered with Bluebird Simulations. So all I can say is I have some insider information from Bluebird Simulation that I am not able to disclose at this point in time. We will be learning more about the aircraft very, very soon at the Flight Sim Expo, though. I got you, Dom.
Oceanic 1135 Heavy, Miami Center, hello, information echoes, current altimeter 3001, runway 8 right, tap to be a mic.
Oh gosh. Alrighty, let's go and get some Discord shots in, shall we? All right, Yoham coming in with some Nordwind 321 ops. Look at that. Love it. I love that livery, man. It's very, very nice. Lovely. Very, very nice. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Look at that night lighting in 2024, man. Gorgeous. On the 757 for the freighter ops and Iceland Air ops, but that's about all. That's about it. I'm not gonna lie. Well, yeah, I'd agree, Yoham, on a more modern aircraft style, yes. But just remember, the 757 used to be a workhorse, man. It still is to this day. American used to have 7.5s. Delta still does. United still does. Oh, look at that element flying the Piaggio. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Blue Streak 3655 to wind 1107, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 9er, Blue Streak 3655.
We're looking good, guys. Beautiful. It's got Milo coming in with some nice shot. Look at those Porsches and Ferraris. Nice. Dom coming in with some more shots here. Some Delta ops in the 7.3, man. And the Delta livery on the 7.3 is one of my absolute favorites. Frontier 321 Neo into Vegas. Nice. Angle of attack is a bit high there. Right element. Saw that pilot experience sim is making a G1000 King Air, and I'm pumped for that. Nice. Oh yeah. I have the Black Square King Air as well, man. That was an aircraft that I intended on streaming that I've flown a few times because it's a very fun airplane to fly.
Miami Center will be closing in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh damn, that sucks. I just never got the opportunity to actually stream it. Thinking of taking the Delta 321 out tonight, to be honest. Nice. Oh yeah. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful.
Citation 3 kilo, clear direct Ray J.
Direct Ray J, Citation 3 kilo.
Clear J 1 Romeo Alpha, clear direct Ray J.
Okay, direct Ray J for 71 Romeo.
Oceanic 1135, RNAV, Baller, runway 8
Yeah, it makes
right,
sense, Apollo.
clear for takeoff.
I always like hopping into steam gauges every once in a while, though, man, just to appreciate what they used to fly versus what we've got now, you know? Take out the CJ4 that the sim comes with. I've only flown it like once. Yeah, it's fun, man. I like the CJ4. With the working title avionics update and all that stuff, man, the CJ4 is a lot of fun. Check out IRL Aviation, bro. This was from a few days ago. Winds 21 gusting 29, demonstrating forward slip to land to a student. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that slip right there. Man, Element flying the fuck out of that thing, bro.
And 3 Kilo,
Hell
I'll
yeah.
give you the crossing restriction now because I'm probably going to close before you get there. Cross Ray at and maintain 1000. The altimeter 3004.
Alright, we'll cross Ray at maintain 11,000. Citation 3 kilo, thanks.
Learjet 1 Romeo Alpha, same to you. Cross Ray at and maintain 1000 on altimeter 3004.
Cross Ray J and maintain 1000 for 7 Romeo.
Blue Streak 3655, welcome to Miami. Left when able, Tango Yankee. Cross runway 12 Yankee to the ramp. Have a good day.
Nicely done, Element.
Tango Yankee cross
Nicely done, Element.
128 Yankee for 232.55. Thanks. Okay.
Oh, yeah, man. Love it.
And attention all to Miami.
The winds were 21 gusting 29, Isaac.
Monitor at 53. Have a good day.
Well, Shaq, I don't know how stable you can actually be in a Cessna with winds 21 gusting to 29. Yeah, Element, we gotta go fly, bro. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Those winds calm when we took off, and they were 21 gusting 29 direct cross. My student was shook. I bet. I'd have been in there like a kid in a candy store, man, just having time of my life. That is a CFI question, Shaq. I have no idea. That is pretty crazy, though, man. I could not imagine landing a Cessna and gusting winds at 29 knots. That's insane. Landed a 172 on my first ever solo cross country and on a narrow runway with gusty winds and 19-ish knots. Because not like, to be quite honest with you, like I wouldn't be scared of it, but I'd definitely be puckered. Definitely. Glad I can tell the story now alive. Right, exactly. That's a pucker right there, I'll tell you. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 24 likes on today's stream already. Shall we go say what's up to XP? Let's go say what's up to XP, shall we?
So VNAV is selected, and I'm gonna start out with 28, and I'll keep going it down to the height for final. Let's do it, man. We'll do that. Do it in stages. In the meantime, we can look at the perf for landing.
Once landed at Boise in a VTOL Bonanza with 33 knot crossing. Ooh, Jesus.
Nick and Mike, bro, it's been 10 months already, Mike. Are you kidding me? Yes, yes, thank you, bro. It's almost a year, man. Yeah, since Vegas. Flight Sim Expo's coming up again, Nick and Mike. That is crazy, man. Crazy, 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 Mike. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. VNAV.
Got the CJ port turned on now. Time to import the flight plan. Nice.
Path is armed. There you go. VNAV. Thank you. Yep. Here you are, bro. Thank you, David. Thank you, just said. VNAV is armed. And we have 280 set. Once we get to top of drop, we should be going down here. We'll see.
Looks like he's flying the CJ3 as well. Love to see it. It's on the west coast over there. Alrighty, guys, we are approaching our top of descent. Top of descent's in about 3.5 minutes. So, with that being said, we have been given a crossing restriction to cross Ray J at and maintain 11,000. So we'll go and get that there. We will go ahead and arm VNAV. VNAV path is armed. Lovely. It's got us a vertical speed target about 2,300 foot per minute at a -3 degree FPA angle. It's looking good to me. So, into Nassau, ladies and gentlemen. Winds are 080 at 7. I'm sorry, no, yes, that is correct. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong airport. 080 at 7, so we can still land 14. That's fine with me. 14 will be a straight in ILS approach, and then we'll be able to exit on either Bravo or Lima straight into the Odyssey FPO. That is fine with me. Be looking good, man. Got 2 videos uploaded in IRL. When I was a student, we had a wall of rain come out of nowhere after takeoff. I got you, Apollo. Let's go and check those out real quick before we start descending here. I'll get to these here in just a minute as well. Ooh, hello, icing conditions. Oh, yeah. Yep, turn right around and land. I remember those days. CFI's flying. I remember those days.
Okay.
Right on the bars, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Just hate instructing in it. Oh, I bet. I bet. Musa, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. What are you flying here, Element? Is that a... What is that? Beautiful. Oh, yeah, man. Alright, guys, we are going to be starting our descent here in just any second here. The caravan flying into Nassau. Nice. Oh, yeah, man. I'm curious, Element. Can you fly the caravan single pilot? I would assume so, right? Alright, we've started our descent, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and bring our throttles back. Help the aircraft start descending. CTAF plugged in for Nassau, 19.5. Oops, sorry. You can fly at single pilot? Nice. Nice. I'd assume so. I would assume so. I want to do a caravan stream too, man. I used to love flying the caravan back in Flight Simulator X. No additional training required, but definitely recommended. Yeah. Yeah. Just got hired at Frontier at minimums with just an R ATP. Very nice. Congratulations, Atalis. Very, very nice. Massive W's in the chat for you, man. Enjoy that career there, man. Enjoy it. Right, Tweak Demon, I've heard. But I've heard there are some mods. If Yoham is still in chat, I think he said there are some pretty good mods that you can install for the caravan that make it pretty feasible. Is it still the best? No, but is it better than default? Yes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's awesome, Atalis. Keep up the good work, man. Keep up the good work. Nassau area traffic citation November 503 Kilo. We are descending through flight level 270 to cross Rayjay at 11,000. We're going to be inbound to fly the ILS for runway 14. We are approximately 93 nautical miles from the airfield. Nassau. Sent one last landing, citation 501 into TIX from the right seat. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, God, I would love flying the Citation, man. I was just saying, dude, if I ever were to become fortunate enough to own my own airplane, it would be a Citation. I would 100% own a Citation. Probably a CJ3 because they're a little faster, but look at that, those steam gauges, bro. Imagine a Citation and steam gauges, man. Crazy. Beautiful landing. Beautiful. I do envy you. I do envy you, Element. I do. You know what, bro? Maybe I just need to move down to Florida. Element can teach me how to fly. Drool intensifies, right? Do you know the rules? How are you, the fiance, dog, and work, man? Everything's going good, Doom. I appreciate you, man. Everything is going good, my friend. No complaints, my friend. No complaints. Alrighty, our altimeter is going to be 3005, so let's go and bug that into the standby once and twice. Got auto ATC, descend and maintain 13,000. No, we're going to do what Miami Center told us to do. One thing about that flight, all my instruments on the right side were in-op. I was flying like I was for 172 looking at the pilot side. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You know, I got you. I wouldn't charge for instruction. Just pay the plane, trying to help the flight sim. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Maybe one day, bro. Maybe one day. Let me get married and get my debt paid off, and then we'll see what we can do. Appreciate you, Doom. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Let's talk about his buddy who got his check ride the same day and flies a 777. Oh, right. Right. All right, so we need to be at major. Say 2,000 feet? No, we could probably go about 4,000, yeah. There are no arrival procedures for Nassau, so... Guys, if you would like to fly back with us, we are going to be returning to St. Petersburg. We are getting ready to land into Nassau here in about 15 minutes. So if you would like to fly along on the return trip back to St. Petersburg, please feel free to do so. Would love to have you. I'm excited to pick your brain at the expo, Element. I would have flown back if this route had anyone operating. Isaac, fly something else, man. Fly the TBM. You can fly the Caravan. Well, you know, something faster than that, right? But the TBM, you can definitely keep up in a TBM. You can fly the CJ3. You can fly the Longitude. You know, plenty of different aircraft options you can fly on the route back. Or you can just make one up, man. Fly something fictional. You know, maybe Spirit or something. JetBlue. Allegiant. Allegiant has a huge hub at St. Petersburg. Appreciate you, Element. Had full radio and up on my second solo heading back to Centennial during the summer. First time seeing light guns and last time I ever want to see them. Dodging biz jets in midday traffic is no fun. I bet, dude. I bet. Man, that's crazy. I couldn't even imagine. On 19.5. I'm on 22.8 right now. I'm going to be switching over to CTAF here in just a moment. The element for me, I usually don't switch over to CTAF until I'm within like 20 miles of the field. 20, 30 miles. I don't mind making up stuff, but is the runway at Min? Yeah, it's an international airport, Isaac. They have an 11,000 foot runway. It is an international. It's their internet. It's the Bahamas International Airport, Isaac. They have 2 runways, one at 11,000 feet and one at 8,300 feet. That's the best way. Was just asking to make sure I was on the right frequency. Yeah. I got 19.5 plugged into standby right now. I'm still on Unicom though. ETA shows 1 hour 30 minutes. Where does it see that? Or are you talking about when you're you planning your flight? Is that what you're talking about? Why is it getting so dark all of a sudden? Is that just the blue light reflecting off of the ocean? Hyper Expo, man. Thanks to Expo last year is how I made so many friends, so I fly DCSs now. Nice. Oh yeah, man. All right, we need to now be at Muni for 2,000. So we'd be good. We should be good to just maintain where we're at for right now. Does your windscreen have tint? Right, exactly. It did. It got dark, didn't it? Get back into capturing our VNAV. All right, we are descending through at 10,000. Get our landing light on. Alrighty, guys, we're about 36 miles from the airport. We're going a little fast here. Start slowing down. All right, we're back on our VNAV path. Lovely. Right element? Yeah, I feel that. That pilot shit right here? Exactly. Doing some of that pilot shit. Hell yeah. Nassau CTAF citation November 503 kilo inbound for the ILS runway 14. We're currently direct to Money to join the ILS. We're about 30 miles from the field, descending through 7,000. Nassau. Beautiful arrival. Beautiful.
Nassau traffic, Bahamas 203, text to 14 View Hotel, Nassau.
Activated approach? Not yet. Not yet. In this aircraft, you only have to load it, and then load and glide slope will become alive. Just gotta switch it, right? Don't necessarily need to activate it, from what I understand. I had a real Citation pilot in here yesterday telling me you don't have to activate it. All you have to do is load it. Nah, you should be good. We got more than enough separation right now, Element. More than enough. You and I are probably got 20, 25 miles of separation. Easy. Is that Nassau scenery only for 2024? Nope. Nope. It's for 2020 as well. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and start slowing us down here. I'm going to drop the throttles to idle here. Let the aircraft start slowing itself down. Nassau CTAF citation 3 kilo inbound about 20 miles from the field for the ILS 14. Nassau. Reason you don't activate before is it will go direct to the waypoint you are starting approach from. Yeah. Yeah. It's not working for you? Hmm. Interesting. Worked fine for me. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and head down to our performance landing data. Let's go and load the METAR. Runway is set. Landing config flaps 35. Landing data. Let's go and accept. We have an approach speed of 107 knots with a VREF of 97. All right, let's go ahead and arm the approach. Got glide slope loc armed on the scoreboard. Yeah, I'm not sure, Apollo. I'm not sure. It's working fine for me. I've got the runway in sight. I'm gonna go and pause up the music. We're gonna get ready for this arrival here, guys. Let's go and get our sim sounds up. Landing rate monitor on. Lovely. Got the localizer. Awesome. Go and level us at 3,000 so we can capture the glide. Glide slope is alive. We're gonna go and start slowing the airplane down. We can go and add a notch of flaps. Nassau CTAF, citation 503 kilo inbound, 10-mile final for runway 14.
Nassau traffic Bahamas 203 holding short, runway 14, Nassau.
Aircraft holding short, citation 3 kilo. You got enough time if you want to do an immediate.
Yeah, we're just running some numbers. We'll let you land. We'll take off exit.
No worries, citation 3 kilo. We're looking good here, guys. We're fully established. Let's go ahead and go gear down. Through 160 knots, we'll go flaps 35. Beauty, man. Alrighty, our go around altitude is 2,000, so I'm gonna go and rebug 2,000 feet here.
And Nassau traffic, Lear 71 Romeo Alpha, descending and joining the ILS 14 direct major for Nassau.
Nassau citation 3 kilo, now 5-mile final for 14. Nassau. Just keeping the speed up just a little bit, guys, until we get closer. Look at my rudders underneath me. We're going to go and take control of this airplane. Control cam is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
Autopilot.
Ooh, goodness. A little bit sensitive there. Start slowing us down to our approach speed here. Trimming her out just a bit.
Nassau traffic, American 3117, taxiing runway 14 now by Hotel Nassau.
1,000. Alright, 1,000 feet stable. Oh shit, Barrow, yeah, you're right. My bad, dude. Fuck, you are right. Thank you. Completely forgot to do that. Got us a little bit off our track here.
500.
Thank you, Lissaxon. Appreciate you. Got a little bit of a crosswind here. Ooh, we're getting high, man. Holy shit, bro. I feel like we just got a gust of wind out of frickin' nowhere. It's a long runway. We should be fine. Yeah, we're back on profile. Sweet. Oh, ballooner just a little bit there. Oh, bounced it. Ugh. Not my best there, guys. Not my best. Not my best.
Nassau traffic Bahamas 203 lining up waiting.
Not my best. That wind was a bit crazy there, man. Not my best there. All good, though. All good. Nassau Citation 3 Kilo Kilo is going to be vacating 1-4 at Delta. Going in hotel. Not my best landing there, guys. But you can't win them all, man. You can't win them all. Hopefully have a little bit better of a landing heading back into St. Petersburg.
And Nassau, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha, we're about 20 miles out, inbound ILS 14 for Nassau.
Nonetheless, guys, welcome to Nassau. Trees are relentless for updates, RL, I bet, man.
Whatever that guy said.
Bahamas 203 departing 14 Nassau.
Not my best landing there, guys, but again, like I said, can't win them all.
Lining up runway 14 Nassau.
You can't win them all, my friends. Got the Odyssey Air Terminal over here. That's where we're heading. Nassau Citation 3 Kilo Kilo be holding short of 1-4 at Alpha.
Not and clear for Whiskey Bravo.
Alright, there you go. Nassau traffic, Whiskey Bravo, short of 1-4 Fox track up the American line up. Do you mind if you skip in front of the engine on the pattern?
Was someone calling American 3117?
Just do Whiskey Bravo at the intersection in front of you. Just one ACU is let us skip in front of you and get on the pattern.
Yeah, that's fine. American 3117 will hold here at the threshold.
Owl's sitting here doing pattern work in a Citation.
And that's Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha is now on final, about showing like 10 miles out now for Nassau.
Gonna purchase later today, what, the CJ3 or the Nassau scenery? CFI, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Got some airplanes down there. Owls is in a Citation, but it's showing as a Cirrus for me. Interesting. Interesting. The Saxon, the CJ3 will be available tomorrow.
Turning left cross correction.
And that's 71 Romeo Alpha, the Learjet. We're going to be on a 5 mile final now, runway 14 for Nassau.
Oh, he's in a Cirrus?
The runway at Nassau 14.
It shows he's in a Citation.
Okay, in that case,
282 Whiskey Bravo.
American 3117. Sorry, Nassau traffic, American 3117 departing runway 14, departure to the west, Nassau.
Nassau 32 Whiskey Bravo, turn the downwind 14.
Owls, are you in a Citation or are you in a Cirrus?
And that's Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha, now 3 mile final
Just
for
using
runway
that tail number?
14
Ah,
for
gotcha,
Nassau.
gotcha. You're an SR-22, gotcha. Alright, so motto matching is correct. Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and watch Elements landing real quick, and then we will cross downfield.
And that's on traffic, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha, now short final, runway 14 left call for Nassau.
Nassau traffic, American 3117, making our turn westbound now, Nassau.
We'll just watch Elements landing here, and then we'll cross. Should see his airplane coming in any minute now. Nicely done, Element. Nicely done, my friend. Very cool. Alright, let's go and cross.
And that's on traffic. We're going to continue on runway 14 and vacate Echo for Nassau.
Nassau Citation 3 Kilo Kilo is going to be crossing 14 at Alpha. Is today? They said it was releasing on the 8th. Alrighty. Ahead of you time-wise? Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Alrighty.
And Nassau, we're going to be taxiing to the FBO via hotel, crossing runway 14 at Alpha for Nassau.
Alright, flaps are up.
CJ3 Whiskey Bravo.
You know, status switch is coming off. Anti-collision light is coming off. Alright, landing lights are off. Taxi lights are on. And then shutdown checklist to go. I got you, Apollo, no worries. All right, beautiful. We'll go and stop right here. Parking brake is set. Lovely. So parking brake set, anti-ice is off, air conditioning is coming off. All right, taxi lights are coming off as well. Passenger signs are off. Emergency light switch is coming off. Standby flight display is coming off. All right, throttles are coming to the off position as well.
Nassau traffic 32 Whiskey Bravo is going to hurt on down 14 to make a right turn exit onto Lima to join the FBO. Nassau traffic.
All right. Got the GPU connected here. Let's go and open up the doors. Oh my God. Click spots. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely. Welcome to Nassau, the Bahamas. Get off of my airplane. Got a bunch of guys just doing pattern work right now. Love it. I know we probably didn't park correctly, but fuck it. I want my passengers to get off and go straight to the FBO. You know what? I actually said we didn't have any passengers. We're waiting for the people to come out to the FBO and load the aircraft.
We have a crossing runway 1 for Alpha for Nassau.
Lovely. Alrighty. Well, hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a fun flight, wasn't it? Nice, I know. That's what I was using. It was just... Goodness, excuse me. I just, the click spot was covering the stairs. I think we got troll bro, right? Exactly. I bet you Element's gonna pull in right behind me. If I were to bet money. Not Element, that's Isaac. That's Isaac. Oh yeah, look at that. You love to see it, bro. Man, I'm really enjoying this airplane, man. I gotta tell you. I really am. Oh, there he is. Now he's coming in behind me. My guy. There's owls. Got all the rich guys coming into the Bahamas right now. Oh my God, look at owls. Jesus Christ, dude. What are you doing, bro? Fucking A. Always gotta be one. Always gotta be one. Oh yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ, owls. Oh boy. Oh boy. What time is it? It is 1800, so we'll do about an 1840 departure, something like that. So people sleep on the default Cirrus, bro. Not gonna lie, best GA plane in the default sim, so fun to fly. I've never flown it. I'll have to try it out. Cirrus RX-7, right? Trust me, try it. Gotta fly with a side stick. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, Alice. Are you kidding me right now, dude? What are you doing, bro? I'm gonna take a phone call. Might be back in time, maybe not. We'll see. It's all good, Element. We got time, man. But he gave me his Bravo throttle because he doesn't use it anymore. I picked up Pro SM CRJ pack. Can't wait. They look sick. Oh, nice CFI. Yeah, I definitely want to get a Bravo throttle. I've been saying it for the longest, but money, man, money. I don't have $300 to drop on a throttle right now. Not with paying for a wedding. All right, guys, give me just a second. I will be right back with you. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and we'll go ahead and get on our way back to St. Petersburg. Give me just a couple of minutes. All right, we're back, and I see Alice is still Tokyo drifting his Sirius back there. All right. Well, guys, again, if you would like to fly, please feel free to do so.
I'll prove him real quick.
You having fun?
Should I? Oh, shit.
You having fun, Alice?
Okay, hold on. Look at my screen. Look at the tire marks on the airport.
Oh my gosh, bro.
It's not me, though. That's not me.
That's crazy.
I swear.
Oh my god, bro. And you have the default scenery too? Like, I thought you had to pay where?
Well, I just came and finished my flight
shit.
from oh shit. I finished my flight from Detroit to Detroit, so I just loaded in real quick.
I'm gonna stream mine.
Anyways,
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna park it right here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Alice F heads.
Guys, make sure you guys like,
Wait,
subscribe.
I'm a caravan?
Go ahead and make
Why
sure
am
you
I
guys
caravan?
also hit the notifications on if you don't have them already. And yeah, thanks to you guys for a great stream. This is gonna be a
this.
great return
Watch
leg. And yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, what are you watching? Oh, you're gonna just hit me. All
I
right.
couldn't take off. I was gonna take off over you.
I'm gonna get set up, so if you guys are going to fly back, second off here in a little bit.
I'll be running pattern work. Don't worry.
Enjoy.
Sounds good. Sit.
Sir. Fucking owls, man. Fucking owls. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's go ahead and start getting things set and ready to go, shall we? Let's go and head down here, head over to the initialization page. Let's go ahead and reset our initialization. That is set there. Lovely. Our flight plan has been deleted. We're going to go ahead and reset all checklists. And we're going to head back over to the cockpit items. And we're going to start running through our stuff here. All right. Fuel transfer knob. Air source needs to be off as well. That's correct. Lovely. Awesome, awesome. Why is he actually drifting right? Yeah. We got Isaac over here as well in the Cessna. Doing his little thing. I'll just having fun. All right, let's go and head downstairs, guys. Weight and fuel. We're going to head over to the EFB here. Let's go ahead and head over to SimBrief, and let's go ahead and load up here. That's all set there. Lovely. Okay, so we need just about 2,500 pounds of fuel on board for block fuel. Lovely. So let's go ahead and load from SimBrief. We're going to have 7 passengers on board today. That is looking good there. Let's go and set our weights. That is set there. Lovely. Let's go and head down here. Payload. We are going to have 7 passengers on board. Plus cargo. Our cargo is going to be 410 pounds. Go and enter that in there. Lovely. Take off. Let's go and do a fuel on board sync. That is set there. Lovely. We're going to have a 0 fuel weight today of 10,510. We're at 10,350 right now. That's fine with me. Lovely. All right. So we should have enough fuel on board. So reserves, we're going to have 614. So 614 pounds. It's going to be 73 gallons of fuel reserve. Go and enter that in there. Lovely. Set there. Awesome. Looking good. That is set there. SimBrief. Back to St. Petersburg. We're going to go and request and import that flight plan there. Lovely. Awesome. And we're going to go and head over to our takeoff data today. Takeoff, we're going to be taking off runway 14. Let's go and load the METAR and use our temperature as well. Runway 14 is set. Takeoff config will be flaps 15 with the takeoff data is set there. Lovely. Let's go and head back over to our flight plan, shall we? So we have no departure off of Nassau. If I am not mistaken, we are not flying a departure today. They've got the Freddy 2 departure, which in reality, we could fly the Freddy 2. We could. Yeah, I think we're going to fly the Freddy 2 departure. I think that's what we're going to do. So runway 14. That's set with me. Lovely. Let's go and head over to procedures, departures off of runway 14. We're going to be flying the Freddy 2 departure. We're going to take that to Sydney. Lovely. Let's go and load that up. Give us an actual departure procedure out of here as well. Go and make sure that lines up with the flight plan just fine. Actually, we need to take that via major instead. Major. Let's see if that works there. We could probably just delete Peach from the flight plan. Ready to major transition when you get to that. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I have set here, but the Peach transition I'm not a fan of. That's fine with me. It's given us 40,000 feet on today's flight. We have an hour and 12-minute flight, so we could probably go up to 40,000, but I don't know if that's going to be ideal. So I'm going to take, we're going to go up to 34,000. How about that? 34,000 feet sounds fine to me. Okay, lovely. That is set there. Awesome. So let's go ahead and head in route. Peach Airway Canvey, that's fine with me. Okay, so arrival. It's going to edit our approach and make sure this is all set there. So we are going to be on the Bullfrog 3 arrival into St. Petersburg with the octal transition. That is correct. We're going to be landing runway 36. Lovely, that's fine with me. Head over to our procedures. And for our approach, we're going to be ILS runway 36. And I think we're going to be taking that via the Sarasota VOR. That's fine with me. All right, our minimums for the arrival today are going to be 210. Answer that. Let's go ahead and load that up. Lovely. That is set there. Awesome. We're looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and make sure all our VNAV stuff is set and ready to go as well. It's fine with me. Lovely. Okay, cool. We're looking good here, guys. Awesome. Let's go and head back over to the initialization. Flight plan is set. Let's go and get our takeoff data. Let's go and accept those speeds. Looking good there. Awesome, awesome. Around 24 minutes, flight level 400. I got you. Yeah, we're just going to go up to 34, man. I'm not really trying to go that high, to be quite honest with you. All right, let's go and get our air source over to both. That is looking good there. Lovely. Let's get our anti-collision light on. We can get these engines started up here shortly. What's up, Tyler? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Doing 3-0 for wins. Gotcha. Gotcha. Terrence, my man, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, let's go and get these engines started, shall we? Element, how much time do you need? I don't mind waiting. So if you need more time, by all means. I got you, Lissaxon. I got you. Yeah, Lissaxon, we got Owls and Isaac just wreaking havoc over here in Bahamas. Ready, bro? All right, cool. Let's go and get these engines started up, shall we? Let's do it. All right, before our engines start, parking brake is set. Wheel chocks are removed. Cabin door is going to get closed and locked. All right, lovely. Engine instruments are all in the green. CAS messages are checked. We got firewall shut off left and right. That is fine. Battery, we got 25 volts. I'm sorry. Let me go and read this correctly. 25 volts on the main, 28 on the aux.
We live.
And air conditioning is off. All right, engine start. Engine starter over to on. Go and pause the music, get our sim sounds up for you guys. Get these beautiful engine starts here. Let's start up the left. We have ignition. Introduce fuel. Jesus Christ, guys. Someone here is going to wall up your asses, man. 35 minutes ago. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, got a good start. ITT is stabilized, looking good. Let's go and start up the right engine. Got ignition, introduce fuel.
Bahamas traffic 2 with Bravo departing 14, remaining in the pattern. Bahamas.
Nah, Echo. No one's trolling. Just, some GA flyers having some fun. Probably be a Karen report out so you can't fly on Vatson for a couple. Barrow's off by a point or two. Did it update again? Let's see. Ah, yes, 3007. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Let's go and get 3007 set 1, 2, and 3 times. All right, got a good start on both. Let's go ahead and get the external power disconnected. Gens are already online. Lovely.
CJ3 Bravo down, like 14 Nassau.
All right. Looking good. Taxi light is coming on. Passenger safety is coming online as well. Air source knob is as required. Air conditioning is as required. Electric elevator is checked and set.
Nassau.
Back off for takeoff and go and get flaps 15 out.
Nassau traffic, Delta 440, you're going to be pushing back gate 2, Nassau.
Not yet, our squad. I'm going to watch it after stream. Looking good there. Lovely. I think we're about ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
In Nassau, Tower Citation, correction, 2 Whiskey Bravo is going to be joining the short base to final approach for 14 as well.
Looking good. Let's go and release these brakes. Let's do a brake check.
Nassau, 2 Whiskey Bravo final, 14 Nassau.
Brakes are good. Nose wheel steering is normal. Lovely. All right, before takeoff to go. Catch Owls is landing. All right. I don't know if we'll be able to see it, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, he already landed.
Nassau, 2 Whiskey Bravo departing 14 remaining in the pattern, Nassau.
Nassau Citation, November 503 Kilo out of Odyssey. We're going to be taxiing to runway 14, crossing 14 at Lima, joining Alpha Hotel to 14.
Nassau traffic, clear to Seoul Romeo Alpha, do the same traffic.
CJ3 Whiskey Bravo turning left cross and 14 Nassau.
EFDs are mirrored? What do you mean? No, they are not mirrored. If you're asking if you change one setting on one, the other one will not change unless you change it over there as well. Beauty, guys. Beauty, beauty. Tio Neto, I'm not sure what that means, but I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
Nassau CJ3 Whiskey Bravo turning base 14 Nassau.
You have a flight plan for tomorrow? Not yet, Element. A lot of people have been asking for some Jackson Hole and Aspen stuff, so we might do that. We might. But we shall see, man. We shall see.
Nassau CJ3 Whiskey Bravo is joining short 5 hour 14 Nassau.
Citation prefers more aileron than rudder for crosswind. That wing dip last time was insane. Yeah. Yeah. Not my best landing into the Bahamas, to be quite honest with you, Saxon. I will admit that.
Nassau traffic Delta 440 is going to be taxiing to runway 14 via Hotel 2 Hotel.
Oh, nice. Virtual airport. Nice.
Nassau traffic, Contrail kilo number 2, touch and go runway 14. Half a mile final.
Jesus Christ, Owls. Holy. How fast are you going to go? My God. My Lord. And Nassau Citation 3 kilo is going to be short of 14 at Foxtrot. Recommended airport to pick up is KBCT if you ever do some Florida flying again, or...
And the Cessna just knows that. Nice.
Nice, guys. Approach end is right next to Orlando Skyline. I'll donate the sceneries. Oh, hell yeah, man. That'd be cool.
Nassau CJ3 Whiskey Bravo turning left crest running 14 Nassau.
All right, air source selector knob is to both. Flaps are set to takeoff. Trim is takeoff. Pitot static switch is on. Anti-collision light is on, and landing lights are on after takeoff to go. Let's do this. Alrighty. Control cam is coming on. And let's go. Nassau Citation November 503 kilo is going to be lining up and departing runway 14 on the Freddy 2 departure to the west.
Nassau CJ3 Whiskey Bravo down.
I got you, Saxon.
Nassau traffic, Contrail kilo downwind 14, stop.
Alright, let's do it, guys. Let's roll.
Nassau traffic, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha holding short runway 14 at Foxtrot, waiting for traffic for Nassau.
Alright, we're on the roll. Alright, rotate. Alright, gears coming up.
Nassau traffic Delta 440 will be holding
Yaw
short
damper,
runway
flight level
14
change, and a
We'll
nav.
wait for those 2 private jets to depart before we...
Gears coming up. Or, I'm sorry, flaps are coming up.
Nassau traffic, Contrail
Climb power in there.
Nassau CJ3 Whiskey Bravo turning left base 14 Nassau.
Oof. A little bit of turbulence there.
Nassau CJ3 Whiskey Bravo turning 5 14 Nassau.
Just getting some turbulence here, guys. Yeah, a little bit of a roll on that rotate, isn't it, AJ? Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, guys, I'm going to throw it autopilot in. Let the airplane fly itself. And we are airborne. Still getting used to the flight dynamics of this plane. Alright, after takeoff, landing gear is up. Flaps are up. Anti-ice is as required. Passenger advisory switch is as required. Pressurization. Are we pressurizing? Yes, we are pressurizing. Lovely. Why are we pressurizing so much? Oh, air conditioning maybe? Duh. Oops. Nah, we'll be fine. I got you, Saxon. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm usually pretty decent at crosswind component, but this airplane, I'm still getting used to it. Still getting used to it.
And that's on traffic, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha, lining up runway 14, departing via the Freddy 2 for Nassau.
Oops. Yeah, cabin altitude. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. Our air source knob is on both, too. I don't know why that would be.
Autopilot.
That's my fault. How do I turn this off? How do I silence this alarm? We'll simulate it, guys. We'll return. That's my fault, guys. I forgot to turn the fucking air conditioning on again. That's my fault. Actually, we'll make left traffic, shall we? Let's make left traffic. Air source is on both. I don't know why we're not pressurizing.
That Delta and short one for you. Can go behind the jet? I'll let you go ahead of us. Let's spin that down.
Hypoxia between friends.
Is that for the Delta?
We're still at 10,000. We're
good.
If
you want to go ahead and go forward, we'll go ahead and spin her down for you. No, you're good. I'm going to wait for the guy who just took off. I'm going to give him some spacing. So you can go ahead and land. I'll take off after you. And give this shot. What's up? Your name's Shaq? No, I'm Paula.
Yeah, I don't know why the cabin was not pressurizing. Air source is on and all that stuff.
But traffic, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha. We should be out of the departure end. We're departing to the south for Nassau.
That's a bit, dude. It's Bravo 8. 1-4 now.
That's traffic on 470112 row. We'll be showing the air nav runway 10 Nassau.
Come back to land, yeah. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. LM, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. I gotta return real quick. AJ, my man. Appreciate it. She says, I feel dizzy. Thank you, man, for the $3. W's in the chat for you guys. Sorry about that, guys. Don't understand why I was having that why the cabin altitude is such an issue right now. The fucking air source is on both. Is it cuz the air conditioning wasn't on when I took off? I got you, Saxon. We will. We will.
And that's all traffic. Disregard last call. I'll be in the pattern. 71 Romeo Alpha will be in the pattern and doing low approach rolling 1-4 for Nassau.
I got you, Borders.
And Nassau traffic, Delta 440 is going to be lining up, taking off for runway 14 for a northwestbound departure. Nassau.
Isaac, that's Saxon. He's the Citation pilot. Nassau Citation November 503 Kilo is going to be returning to the field. We're going to be entering right traffic for 14. We are hand flying her, guys. We are hand flying her.
Oh, the 440, what happened, Mike?
I'm not sure. The cabin's not pressurizing.
Alrighty, well, I guess we'll stay on the ground until you get back up.
Yeah, no worries. We're just gonna land, shut her down, and reconfigure, and we'll get airborne.
Sounds good. Delta 440, we're going to be tracking down 14, and we'll take Foxtrot off and hold on to it as well.
Cross 14, those citations just been down one that's running on the short approach. We don't have ADSB. Where are you currently?
Citation November 503 Kilo Kilo. We're midfield on the right down for 14.
In the Learjet, where you at?
Sir, if you don't have ADSB, that is illegal. Land immediately, and I'm gonna be joining the right base, runway 14.
That's on me. We're running the downwind leg 14. We're flying as the low aircraft, not a FAA registered one. There's a difference.
Uh-huh.
That's traffic runway 4701 at row 2,000 feet. We'll be going, shooting the airnet runway 10, Nassau.
And Nassau traffic, Delta 440, we are cleared 14.
Yeah, if anything, we'll just restart the flight. I'll load in into a different, I'll reload the flight.
How far are you at? We're currently about, it's a standby one minute. About 6 out or so for 10. I'll make it quick. Position 2 with Bravo is going to be for the short approach based on 14. That's all.
Yeah, we're on a fucking collision course with this Embraer, bro. I'm gonna climb. Just flight sim in, Joshua. Nothing special. I don't see that Embraer, bro. Let's go and get back on the pattern here. You had the air on the ground. Went back and checked. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Saw that bounce.
Actually, I didn't push the ground.
Good landing, dude.
And Nassau traffic, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha is going to be joining a extended, pretty far out right base for runway 14 for Nassau.
That's traffic envoy 4701 on the about 5 mile, correction, 4 mile final, runway 10, Nassau.
Nassau citation 3 kilos turning right base to set up for about a 7.5 mile funnel.
Nassau PNC, Mr. Bravo, clear, 14 Echo, back to northbound head, all short. Nassau.
Yeah, I'm not
Learjet
sure of the
71 Romeo
section.
Alpha, we're going to be following that citation inbound vectors for traffic for Nassau.
I am not sure, LaSaxon. Not sure. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe we'll just have to reset real quick.
Could it be a greaser, Mike?
We shall see.
Yeah, Mike, I've never heard Grease in his name in the same.
Yeah, call Indianapolis, ask the ground crew if they're done fixing their runway yet. Yes, they are, Stormfront. Yes, they are. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty solid, Boston Aviation. It is. Yeah, cold start. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
That's 4701, short final 10, Nassau.
Nassau Citation 3 Kilo 5 mile final for runway 14. Isaac. Nice. Yeah, we'll reset, guys. Maybe we fly a different livery too. I'll show you what's available. No, we just took off for leg 2, Beanie, but I had a pressurization issue in the aircraft. It's not pressurizing for some reason. And it seems to be a bug, because the Citation pilot that's in the chat said I did everything correctly, and it just was not working, so... It's all good.
Nassau traffic, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha. We're going to be on a 7-mile final, slowing down now for traffic for Nassau for runway 14.
I'm not going to be able to do it. It's all good, Saxon. I know I'm not doing things by the book right now, but it's about all I got right now. It is what it is.
Nassau traffic on the 4701, currently on runway 10. How far is the traffic on the short final 14?
We are about a 2.5 mile final, I would say. Maybe less than 2, but we're at 120 knots, so you should have time to cross if you need to.
Yeah, we'll actually go ahead and just stay here for 1 second once you cross for runway 4704. Once you land for runway 4704.
No worries, Nassau traffic, Citation 3 Kilo short final for 14. Yeah, everyone's turning around apparently. I bet Alice and Isaac are happy. A little fast, just a little bit, not too much.
And Nassau traffic, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha, zone left 360 for spacing.
Oof. Oh, it's an Air Sprint livery? Gotcha. Decent. Yeah, not the best. Still getting used to the airplane. And Citation 3 Kilo will be clear at Delta.
That's traffic on 4701, crossing runway 10 on 7.
And Nassau traffic, Learjet 71 Romeo Alpha, now at a, looks like 3-mile final for runway 14. Going to be doing a low approach for Nassau.
A little bit of a lateral drift, but decent, yeah. Just a bit. It's all good, man. It is all good. Guys, we were at 10,000 feet when we got the cabin altitude warning. We are fine. Hypoxia did not set in. We are at the altitude in which you need to descend to in the event of a pressurization emergency.
And Nassau 71 Romeo Alpha is now low approach over runway 14 for Nassau.
All right. I'm just shutting the engines down, guys. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. All right, I'm going to disconnect real quick. We're going to go back to the main menu real quick. We're going to reset this flight. We're going to reset real quick. Maybe fly a different livery. We shall see. Yeah, Matt, we had to return to Nassau. We had a pressurization issue. But I've got a Citation pilot in the chat that said I did everything right. Just a bug with the airplane. So it is all good. It is all good. All right, let's see what we got. Liveries. It's a nice livery, but I don't want to. I want to fly in November. Let's fly this beast right here, shall we? I'm down for that. We'll fly a Charlie registration up in Canada at some point, Isaac. But check out this freaking livery here, man. Got this beast of a freaking livery here, man. This livery is a bit much. I'm not going to lie. It's a bit much, but we'll mess with it, shall we? I'm down. (60) Uniform Sierra. Alrighty, let's go ahead and figure this out, shall we? Let's go and get the GPU connected. All right. All right, AJ. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, this is a fucking Ed Hardy delivery if I've ever seen one, bro. All right. Saxon, my man, coming in with a 10 British pound donation. Really do appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate you, my man. Thank you. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Looking forward to the Embraer Praetor coming out sometime this year, part of Asobo's Expert Series line. But it would be nice to finally have a nice super mid-sized corporate jet. Yeah, it would. We'll see if that's actually the case. We shall see, man. All right, we're all set here. Lovely. Let's go and get our weight and fuel set. All right, that's set there. Lovely. Okay, so let's go and start running through our checklist, shall we? Let me get our music started back up so it doesn't sound so freaking down bad. All right, checklist. All right, so circuit breakers are in, fuel transfer knob is off, left and right fuel boost switches are normal, anti-ice switches are off, windshield bleed air valves are off, parking brake is set, throttles are off, standby flight instruments, we're gonna go ahead and go test, then on. Lovely. We'll get battery emergency, then on. Lovely. Emergency lights, let's go and arm those up as well. Lovely. Landing gears down, indicating with 3 green. GPU is connected. Cockpit lights are as required. Let's go and do our weight and fuel, shall we? AJ, we're going from Nassau to St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg. Get the door closed. All right, we'll close and lock. We are closed and locked. All good, Element. I appreciate you, man. Sorry we couldn't do the second flight, dog. I apologize about that. That is my fault, my friend. All right, so we have 5 passengers, so 175 pounds per passenger. And our cargo, we have 330 pounds on board. All right, take off. Let's do a fuel on board sync there. Lovely. Our reserves, 600 now. Convert that. That's going to be 72 gallons, or 71 gallons. All right, that's set. Lovely. Head over to SimBrief. God damn it. It's like every livery you have to connect your freaking Navigraph account to. Not your fault. Good, bro. Appreciate you, Element. Thank you, man. Goodness gracious. Second leg, guys. We're going back to St. Petersburg. Kilo Papa India Echo. Flight plan should be popping up in Volante here in just a second. There it is. All right, let's go and import that. Lovely. That is set. Weight and fuel is set. Initialization page. We're going to go and finish and complete this really quickly. Origin, runway 14. Procedure, departure, Freddy 2 to the major transition. We're going to go and load that up. Lovely. That's set there. And then we're going to be on the Bullfrog 3 arrival octal transition. That is all set there. Awesome. Head over to procedures. Approach, ILS 36 vectors. Minimum was 212. We're going to go and load that up. Sweet. That's all set there. Awesome. We're looking good. Initialization is there. Takeoff data, origin, runway 14, weather. Let's go and load the METAR and the temperature. Lovely. Runway is all set. Takeoff config. We're gonna do flaps 15. Takeoff data, accept takeoff speeds. That is good to go. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get her started up, shall we? All right, before start, park and brake is set. Wheel chocks are removed. Cabin door is closed and locked. Engine instruments are all green. CAS messages are checked. Battery voltage, we've got 25 and 28. Lovely. Air conditioning is off. And let's go ahead and get started up, shall we? We are all good to go. Oh, he took your mod away? Oh, that sucks. Then landing 1 left instead of 2-6 left. Nice, Matt. Hell yeah. All right, guys, let's go and get her started up. Got ignition. Introduce the fuel. All right, got a good start on the left. Let's introduce the right. No, this accent, it's 1500 for the FAA standards. Carlos, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. All right, got a good start. Let's go and disconnect the GPU. Left and right generators are coming online. Lovely. All right, before taxi, exterior lights are as required. Passenger advisory switch over to passenger safety. Air conditioning as required. Let's go and get the air conditioning on. All right, elevator trim is checked and set. Flight controls, reading correct. Flaps go over the ground. Sure, we're extended. Which we are. Lovely. We'll go flaps 15 for the departure. Lovely. Nice. All right, takeoff data is checked, confirmed. Lovely. Brakes and nose wheel steering be checked for the taxi before takeoff to go. Lovely. And there's owls drifting around again. Lovely. All right, let's go and release the brakes and let's do it. All right, brakes are checked. Nose wheel steering is good. Nassau traffic citation, November 60 Uniform Sierra is going to be taxiing runway 14 crossing 14 at Lima, join an Alpha Hotel to 14 for Nassau traffic.
Nassau traffic, November 2, if your route is going to be following behind that traffic, 14 Nassau. Mike, you taking the Foxtrot intersection?
Yeah, we'll be taking off the Foxtrot.
Okay, sounds good.
Jesus Christ, owls. Oh boy. 19-year-old chick who just got her type rating on a Challenger money. Oh, wow.
CJ3 Mr. Bravo, can you line for departing 1-4, remaining the better Nassau.
Nassau traffic Delta 440 will be employed holding short my 1-4 at hotel.
Nassau 50 Whiskey Bravo, turning left crossing.
Turn on the air source and sit for 2 minutes. I got you, Saxon. I'll just do that now because we're coming up to our intersection here.
Nassau 50 Whiskey Bravo, downwind 1-4 Nassau.
Nassau Citation November 60 Uniform Sierra is going to be lining up runway 14. Nassau.
CJ3 Whiskey Bravo, extend our downwind leg for runway 14 Nassau.
Sorry, Alice, did you call base?
No, we're still on downwind. We were literally just about at 10 base.
Alrighty, guys, let's go and get our pitot static switches on. Anti-collision light is on. Landing lights are on. Let's do it. Citation 0 Uniform Sierra is going to be departing 1.
CJ3 Whiskey Bravo, base 14 Nassau.
Alright, guys, let's do it. Ugh, man, that wing is dipping, bro. Gears coming up.
Nassau 52 Whiskey
God
Bravo,
Amber, flight level change, nav. Our flaps in. Bring our autopilot in, we'll go down to the climb D10. Alright, cabin is pressurizing as normal now, sweet. Alright, after takeoff, landing gear is up. Flaps are up, anti-ice is as required, passenger signs are as required, pressurization is checked, altimeters to go.
Whiskey Bravo is departing 1-4, remaining in the powder.
Left aileron, I thought I had a decent amount in. Apparently it wasn't enough. I just got to get some more practice in this airplane, man. We'll get some more practice in it. We're flying now.
Nassau traffic, Delta 440 will be lining up, taking off runway 14, Nassau.
Nassau 3, Whiskey Bravo, left off.
All right, lovely guys. Lovely guys. We are climbing now. Cabin is pressurizing at a normal rate now. Sweet. All right, we're chilling, guys. We are chilling. Why is the speed in Mach? I'm gonna go ahead and just vertical speed us, man.
Nassau 3, Bravo, coming in for the short approach, runway 14, coming base now, Nassau.
I'm not sure why our speed is in Mach right now.
Nassau 3, Whiskey Bravo, final 1-4, Nassau.
Again, guys, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 34 likes right now. Let's see if we can't hit 50 by the end of stream. I would greatly appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to take us direct to Cough. Go ahead and go just direct to Cough, and we're gonna call it a day. Jackson, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Oh, man. Oh, the Wanda picks. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Let's go check them out. Look at that face. Such a funny dog, man. Why is my speed in Mach, bro? Anybody know how to change this? There we go. Thank you. Goodness. Slow down and start speeding up here, man. Beauty, man. Oh, Yoham, that's not necessarily something that we really need to know, do we? Alright, excuse me just a second, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back with you. All right. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. We've got about 39 minutes remaining in the flight. Livery is kind of crazy, man. Can't lie. Sorry, had to turn my fan off. Making my green screen go a little crazy. RC and Squid, what's going on, guys? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Simp, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome, welcome. Different kind of aircraft. How you liking it? I like it a lot, Star 777. I really do. Aircraft will be releasing within the next 12 hours, from what I understand. It'll be here very, very soon. So you guys will be able to enjoy it with me. It's an awesome airplane, man. It really is. They've done a really, really good job on this plane. Flying a good old Citation CJ3 Plus. Man, this is a hell of a livery, isn't it? It is a bit much. Not sure if I like this livery very much, but it works. How are the Garmin's in it? Jackson, it's based off of the working title G3000 with a lot of upgrades to it, so it's done very, very well. Everything works as it is intended to. Flying at St. Martin, yeah, that'd be a fun one, wouldn't it? Be a long flight in this thing, because this thing cruises at like Mach 7.1. It's not that fast. Like Mach 7.1, 7.3 or something like that. Like Mach 7.3 is like max operating speed. Something like that. Maybe we get some ATC, man. Back to San Francisco tomorrow. Just moved everything out today. Feels so weird coming back to an empty room. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. I know the feeling, dude. I've been there. Oh, you're all good, Jake. No worries. No worries. Oh, nice star. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Making good time, guys. We've got about 28 minutes remaining in the flight. We're going to be starting our descent here in about 15-ish minutes. Just crossing over the Miami airspace. It's Miami International Airport right there. Downtown Miami over here. A bit now. Sounds good, Owls, man. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, my friend. See you, buddy. Watching in the bath. Nice. What up, Russ? Happy birthday. Hey. Hope your stream is going well. By the way, guys, Russ is my my roommate, or I'm his roommate, I should say. And it is his birthday today, so please wish him a happy birthday.
Oh, goodness.
Not too much longer to go, guys. We got about 6 minutes until our top of descent. All right, they want us to cross Decide at 11,250 knots. Drop the longitude clip in the Discord. Sounds good. What did you say it was? Putting longitude down in a 20 knot headwind with a few gusts at Dillingham. Nice. Got a love spring daylight hours. Sunrise is tomorrow 5, 6, sunset 9:10. Yeah, man. I love when it gets dark late. Personally. Not gonna lie, I thought that was real, right? Flying New York to Japan, I have 5 hours to go to 380. Nice. It's a long one. Nice.
Nice landing.
Nicely done. Yeah, I can send you the screenshots, Rockstar post for GTA 6 so you don't have to go through the entire website for them up to you. Yeah, if you want to, Apollo. Want to, yeah, just DM them to me or something. Star 777X coming in with a 14 Canadian dollar donation. My man coming. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 14 Canadian dollars. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was a great landing, Saxon. I love the longitude in this sim, man. I really do. I don't fly it enough. Holy hell, man. The game looks insane, dude. Yeah, that's insane, dude. This game's gonna be so much fun, bro. I'm so excited for it. Man, that is insane. Yeah, Saxon, I have the FT Sim sound pack as well. FT Sim sound pack for the longitude is necessary, in my opinion. What's up, Falco? I know, right, Apollo? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the website and read up on it. I'm so excited for GTA 6, man. Really wish it would just come out now, bro. Man, that's so cool. I cannot wait for that. All right, we're going to be starting our descent here in just a second, guys. So we're going to go ahead and get 11,000 feet plugged in here, as that is the crossing restriction that we have received from VATSIM. I'm going to go ahead and arm up VNAV path. We're bringing those throttles back so we don't overspeed the airplane. Their attention to detail and it is mind-blowing. I know, bro. I'm gonna be addicted to that game. Absolutely addicted to it, man. I gotta see if I'm gonna be able to stream it with the type of content that is gonna come out on it. I'm gonna have to email YouTube and see what I can do about it. Gotta wait a year for the PC version, though. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be stupid. That's not like, I'm probably gonna end up buying a freaking console for GTA 6. Like, I'm gonna have to. See if I can find an Xbox for relatively cheap. I wonder what they're going for nowadays. Like, what's the most recent Xbox Series? Is it Xbox Series X? Don't resist? Nah. I'm playing GTA 6 on release. That is happening. In console, I just don't know which one yet. They used PS5 regular for the trailer, which is pretty much equivalent sort of the Xbox Series X. Gosh. Immediately starts Googling. Exactly, bro. Why is that aviation? I don't know. I don't know if I'll go Xbox or PlayStation. I might go PlayStation because I really want to play Gran Turismo 7. But the PC is just a great knock on wood, but I had this PC now for a couple months, not one crash to stop and play yet. Well, yeah. I really hope it doesn't take a freaking year for them to get it to the PC, man. Every flight on Xbox I used to crash out. Oh, I bet. Xbox Elite controller already, and I love that, so I don't know what I'll do. Probably just borrow my brother's X and call it a day. Yeah, true. True. Somebody told me that they're gonna lock it at 30 frames per second. I hope not. I freaking hope not. That'd be a stupid decision. Alrighty, guys, let's go and run through some checklists, shall we? Anti-ice and DI switches are as required. Throttles are as required. Altimeters set at transition level. And landing data. Let's go and get our landing data in really quickly. So, performance, landing data, runway 36, weather, load the METAR runway. That's all set. Landing config, flaps 35. Let's go and accept the V-speeds of the V approach of 114, a VREF of 104. Lovely. All right, landing data, V-speeds are set. Lovely. Approach checklist to go. Console parity all over it, right. Yeah, I might get a PS5 just to be able to play Gran Turismo. I really want to get into the competitive racing scene. My buddy just started playing iRacing, and I've been thinking about joining him. So we'll have to see. All right, altimeters are set at 300.6, 1, 2, and 3 times. Looking good. How's the flight? Was pretty busy today. Flight's going good, man. No complaints. Remember standing outside EB Games, GameStop, waiting for MW3 to drop at midnight. Ah, bro, I've been there. I did that so many times when I was a teenager, bro. Speculation going around that the PC port might be much shorter than a year if you take into account how big the PC player base is, not compared to 2013. So they'd still make bank, obviously. Yeah, I'd say a vast majority of Grand Theft Auto players are on PC. Especially with the 5M market and like role playing and stuff like that, bro. I will probably end up getting back into the role playing scene on when GTA 6 releases. I don't know what the community I was once a part of has plans, if they have any plans for transitioning to GTA 6, but if they do, then I definitely want to be a part of that process because I still talk to them every once in a while. Just streaming on YouTube and flight simming and stuff like that is kind of just taking more precedence of role-playing. Much bigger audience now compared to back in the day. Yeah. We'll see what they end up doing, man. Probably gonna be a while before 5M comes to GTA 6. Well, Andrew, Rockstar owns 5M now. The modding for GTA 6 is gonna be I know, bro. It's gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be absolutely insane, man. But we know how Rockstar it's gonna take another 10 years. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see. Especially with how big that map is, man. These communities are gonna grow so substantially. Alright. I'm gonna go and disconnect from VATSIM really quickly and relaunch vPilot because I have not heard a single radio transmission since I've been on vPilot, so I'm just gonna go ahead and reconnect. 5M is probably just gonna be the general multiplayer, just might be a bit more in-depth in terms of how 5M works. Yeah, Rockstar definitely needs to get with the days and get with the community. and understand that people are going to mod their game, and they got to stop banning people for doing it. Embrace the modifications. Embrace it, is what I'm trying to say. What's up, Flightline? Yeah, you got gifted a membership earlier in stream. Alrighty, so I'm gonna be vectoring us. So we need to be at zones for 2,000. They do, they just don't embrace the real life stuff, which sucks. I agree. Well, it's all licensing, Apollo. It's all licensing. They don't want to pay the money to license that type of stuff, which is dumb in my opinion. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go ahead and proceed direct to Ronxi. I'm going to go direct to Ronxi to join the ILS there. And we're going to go ahead and descend us down to about 3,000 here. Alright, approach checklist minimums are set, passenger safety is on, fuel transfer knob is off, anti-ice is as required, and landing lights are coming on. Lovely. Before landing checklist to go. I'm going to start vertical speeding us down here. Give us about 1,500 feet a minute. Last leg of the night. Yes, this is the last leg flight line. That is correct. Midnight Club LA was insane back in the day. Rockstar went all out and licensed stuff, even had 7-Elevens. I know, right? I really wish they would bring back the Midnight Club series, man. That was one of my all-time favorite street racing series ever to be made. Midnight Club and Need for Speed. Those are my top two. But, like, could you imagine a new Midnight Club today with how good graphics are and stuff like... Man, that would be so good, bro. So you think about Midnight Club LA, when did that release? Like 2007, 2008, 2009, something like that. And even the graphics back then was incredible. And St. Petersburg Clearwater traffic, citation November 60 Uniform Sierra. We are inbound for the airport. We're about 28 nautical miles from the airfield, descending through 9,000 for the ILS runway 36. We'll call our final. Seen a 7-Eleven, God knows how long. We have 7-Elevens all over the place in Vegas. All right, 18.3 is going to be our CTAF frequency.
St. Petersburg Clearwater traffic, Delta 440 is 50 nautical miles onto the airport, descending. I
know, Apollo, right? God, that'd be so good. Midnight Club is what got me into cars and bikes. We should talk in the 240SX at the beginning. That thing is... I know, right? I know, dude. That was such a good game. It was such a good game. Having to get $1 million in the bank and then give it to, what was his name? Nico or some shit? And be able to license the garage and pay it, not have to pay a dime for anything, bro. That was such a good game. And then when Midnight Club LA South Central came out, bro, that just made it even better. Man, it's a beautiful approach, isn't it? You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to land at sunset. You guys down? I am. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of a floodlight in there. Ooh, what the hell? Modding for Midnight Club was also so fun, I know, right? The lowriders, I forgot about the South Central DLC. The South Central DLC was so good, bro. It was so good. I remember playing Midnight Club 2 when I was 12 or 13. The AI used to make me rage. I'm telling you, Saxon, I just, like, a month ago replayed Midnight Club 2 because Midnight Club 2 is available on Steam for like $5. I replayed the entire thing, the entire game. That is, Midnight Club 2 is the street racing game that got me into the car scene. Starting off with that piece of shit fucking Ford Escort looking thing called the Coquette or something, or the Cocotte or something like that. Starting with Moses, that big guy. Lash those beams, bro. Keep racing. Man, that was my game, bro. That was my game. When you beat the champion of LA, got some mad skills. I'll give him that. Man, I love that game. Yeah, Midnight Club 2 is on Steam, Borders. It's on Steam. You just have to download a controller config for the game if you're playing on a wireless controller. Underground got me in the car scene. They had the old Escalade, and you would put some giant rims on it with spinners. It was hilarious. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Undergrounds, Carbon, Most Wanted, Midnight Club 2, 3, Dub Edition. Oh, man. Gosh, the Batmobile rocket car thing gets on. Bro, I know. What was it, like the SF450X or something like that, bro? After you beat the game at 100% completion. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, man. That world champion having to do 2 races in each city. Oh, the rage. The rage. Especially that freaking open race in Paris where you had to find your own route to the checkpoints, man. That was the most enraging race ever. All right, guys, let's go ahead and arm up the approach. We got Loken Glide Slope. We are fully established. It says it's no longer listed. Oh, that sucks, man. I have it. I bought it like 6 years ago, something like that. And St. Petersburg, Clearwater traffic citation, November 60, Uniform Sierra, fully established on the ILS for 36. We're about 10 out. Clearwater. All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and pause up this music. We're going to go and get ready for this landing here. Make landing rate monitor open, get my flight recorder open as well. Benny wasn't saying when you're younger, your brain isn't developed, so your problem-solving skills are... I know, right, dude? Everyone's remember Burnout Paradise? Oh, yeah, Burnouts. I played the Burnouts, too. That game was a lot of fun. All right, through 200 knots, guys, I'm going to go and get a notch of flaps out. Help the airplane slow down just a bit here. Start recording this replay. Let's go and switch over to CTAF. St. Petersburg, CTAF, citation November 60, Uniform Sierra, inbound ILS 36, about a 7.5 mile final. St. Petersburg. All right, guys, let's go gear down. Add some more drag to the airplane here. And we're through 160 knots. We'll go flaps 35. All right, 1,000 feet stable. Yeah, Borders. right, guys. Control cam's coming on.
Autopilot.
My airplane. Let's do it. Got a little low on that profile there.
500.
Clearwater CTAF, Citation 0 into Uniform Sierra is on a 2.5 mile final.
400.
And why are we so trimmed out so bad? Jesus, man.
300.
Goodness. Relax, airplane, please. Thank you.
St. Petersburg traffic November 254 Kilo Papa, we're descending through 8,000 Wolfhog 3 Rebel direct OKC to capture the ILS runway 36 for St. Petersburg.
And we are down. Lovely. Flaps out to 55. Get that speed brake extended. Let that nose lower. Beautiful. That was a nice landing. If I do say so myself. Beautiful. All right, instead of shelter, we're going to go head down to the south end of the terminal. We're going to go to Signature.
St. Petersburg traffic, Delta 440 is established on the ILS, runway 36, 10-mile final, St. Petersburg.
Appreciate that, Saxon. Thank you. Negative 75 at 0.88. I will take that every day of the week. A lovely landing. All right, let's go and bring our flaps in. Bring that speed brake back in. And St. Petersburg traffic citation 60 Uniform Sierra is clear at Alpha 3. Going to be taxiing Alpha to Signature. Final call. Beautiful, guys. Welcome back to St. Petersburg. That's a lovely landing. Here comes that Delta. Lovely.
St. Petersburg traffic, Delta 445 mile final, runway 36.
Beautiful, man.
St. Petersburg traffic, Delta 440 short final, 36, St. Petersburg.
Oh, shit. Not supposed to be going on to that red line. Go and call her good here. I'm gonna go and pull the brakes. Let's go and check out Mr. Apollo's landing here. Lovely, man. Thank you, Hazar. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Hazar, at some point we will. We will at some point. Comes this beautiful Delta coming in. Nicely done, Apollo. That was a beautiful landing there, Bo. Nice. Reeser, bro. Beautiful landing. Very, very nice. Yeah, our wing is just a bit too over this, but we are at the signature FBO, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. You can see here that the signature FBO is completely modeled as well. Got our little jet out there. Love to see it, man. Beautiful vertical sim. The vertical sim St. Petersburg. Definitely go check it out and pick it up. Purchase it, man. Worth the money, in my opinion. And it's not that expensive either. Really isn't. All right. All right, park and brake is set. Anti-ice is off. Air conditioning is...
Traffic, Delta 440 is clear, runway 36, St. Petersburg.
It's a gorgeous landing.
St. Petersburg, traffic, November 254, Kilo Papa. We are 12 miles out, established runway.
Right, taxi lights are off as well.
St. Petersburg.
Passenger advisory switch is off. Emergency light switch is coming off. Standby flight is coming off as well. Throttles are going to the off position and battery switch to off.
I tried, Mike, I tried.
Lovely, guys. What a lovely, lovely landing. Vertical sim scenery is S tier, I'm telling you, bro. It definitely is. It definitely, definitely is. All right. Beautiful. And I believe we have someone landing as well, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure who it is. Sounds like someone that was flying with us. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. Welcome to St. Petersburg, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fun flight. We got a Challenger coming in. Flying United 777-200 from San Francisco to Denver. You got to do domestic UA 772 ops one day. Definitely, Hazar. Yeah, we'll be flying the 777 over the weekend. I want to hop back into the 777-200 for sure.
St. Pete traffic, November 254 Kilo Papa, short front of runway 33, St. Petersburg. Correction, runway 36, St. Petersburg.
All right, I think this is Shakovich. No, I believe it is. You got 404 Tango uniform coming in as well. I don't know who that is either. Who is 404 Tango uniform? In a longitude. Nice, well, we got a couple landings to watch here. Oh, AJ, that's you? Nice. Sweet, we'll stand by, watch your landing. God, I cannot wait to have a Challenger in this frickin' sim, dude. Oh, nicely done, Shaq. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done. We need some of these bad boys in here as well, man. All right, well, while we're waiting for 404 Tango uniform, guys, I will be right back. I'm just going to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
St. Petersburg traffic, 404 Tango uniform, 5 mile, 36.
St. Pete traffic, November 254 Kilo Papa, vacated 36, St. Petersburg.
Cool, we are back. I will check out AJ's landing. I believe he's flying the longitude, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll check out our replays and we'll call it a day, guys. It's Mr. Shakovich taxiing down to Signature. Yes, he is. Oh, yeah. I don't know why you don't show up as a longitude. It's a bit annoying. Got access to Challengers at my work. I've been trying to sweet talk devs into making a Challenger 604 605 for the sim. Yeah, I know we got a Challenger coming for the sim. Not bad. Not bad. Don't know why you're not showing as a longitude for me, though. That's a nice looking airplane right there, bro. Nice looking airplane. You send me a screenshot or something of what your min looks like in the community folder. I'm gonna try and fix it, but what the hell could be wrong? Yeah, it's normal. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going into the hangar. Gotcha.
November 404 Tango uniform, exiting Alpha 2.
Appreciate you guys flying. I'll see you. Lovely, guys. Yeah, Apollo, it looks just like this to me. right here. Alrighty, guys, let's go and hop back into the airplane, get things back and ready to go. Yeah, make sure you, did you activate it through the installer? Flew in from Key West, nice. Yeah, appreciate you guys flying, man. Oh, you're in a Citation X. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure, Apollo. That's really weird. I don't know why I would be doing that. All right, sweet. Got a good start on both engines. All right, let's go and check out our replay, shall we? Let's get our flaps out. All right. Beautiful, guys. Nice. Not bad, man. Not bad. Turn the sim down just a little bit. Sunset is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? I'm super happy that 2020 is working again, man. I think it was an auto FPS issue thing. I think it was. I think it was something that had to do with auto FPS. Beauty. Oh, look at that. Does the control lock work? Just curious since how detailed the cabin is and everything opens. I'm not sure about the control lock orders. I did not try it. Yeah, I think that's what was causing my sim to crash, was auto FPS. Beauty. All right, let's get one more wing view. Actually, let's do it from the cockpit side over here. Get the Citation max view going. There we go. Actually, let's bring this view just back a little bit. I want to see this nighttime lighting here. Oh yeah, right there. Beauty. I think it does. I don't believe it's mentioned in checklists. It is not, Saxon. It is not. First landing, hot start in a while. Such a fun plane. That was a beautiful landing, man. Nice. Not bad, man. All right, let's go ahead and get an exterior view going, shall we? Man, I was all over the place with this thing, man. I got to get used to the flight model. I might have to do some sensitivity. I might have to screw with my sensitivity just a little bit. That was a nice landing. Alright guys, let's go right to about where we touched down. Right there looks about good to me. Going to reset the position here. Follow mode, lock mode, control space. View from this side with that sunset in the background. That looks good to me right there. Love it. All right, guys. Well, you all unfortunately know what time it is for me. It is time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here. Y'all know how much I do genuinely appreciate each and every single one of you for continuing to support the streams. But your boy has got to start getting ready for work here shortly. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. I'll turn the sim down, just get our music going. Lovely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, another successful stream in the beautiful LivToAir Citation CJ3 Plus, man. I'm in love with this plane. We are most likely going to fly it again one more time tomorrow for the release party. Probably kind of do a release party. We'll probably do something out of Jackson Hole or Aspen or Teterboro, something like that. I'm not sure. I'm going to think of some routes tonight at work. But definitely going to really do a fun stream tomorrow for the release party. If you guys would like to fly along with me, as the aircraft will be releasing shortly, within the next 10 to 12 hours, I'd assume. So definitely be sure you check it out. It's about $28 US. You can find it on Contrail, Sim Market, all the major third party, and the Microsoft Marketplace as well, man. So if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are ending out stream today with 45 likes. Didn't necessarily hit our like goal, but that is completely okay. It was a fun stream nonetheless, so I really do appreciate you guys being here. If you are new to the channel, enjoying the streams, please make sure you do subscribe to the channel, leave a comment down below, and hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I am going live. And most importantly, like I said, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button, as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out the streams tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithm to the rest of the aviation geeks around the world. Like I said, we will probably be live again tomorrow, flying this bird, doing some community event or something like that. we'll maybe get something big going, a bunch of corporate jets flying somewhere. So we'll see. Definitely keep an eye out in the Discord. Speaking of Discord, make sure you join the Discord, !Discord in chat, so you can keep up to date with me, the channel, and any new things that we might be checking out in reference to hardware or software. And from there, we will be getting on out of here, man. I do appreciate all of you. God bless each and every one of you. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see you in the next one from the virtual flight deck, guys. I will see you.